Hello and good morning. Ramius Boldy Going Gamer is back, joined by our lovely companion Penelope Kitty. Yes, you are a lovely kitty. She's like, Daddy, stop drawing attention to me. We're going to pick up where we left off in what I assume is the end of the first DLC mission for Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. In all honesty, I have no idea. The way Irabeth is talking, it sounds like there's more to happen, but I don't honestly know. So we made it to the Defender's Heart. Supposedly that was supposed to be it, but they want me to walk around and talk to people. Okay, let's see. Said talk to everyone. Oh, okay. There's an Nevia. There you are. An unassuming woman in dusty clothes scrutinized you, her eyebrows raised. Nevia's the name. Rakarf told me about your little stroll across the city. Not bad at all. Ever thought of joining an order? There are plenty of spots free in the Eagle Watch right now. Just saying. Oh, really? That's wonderful. No one's asked me to become a knight before. I wonder why. I thought orders would be lining up to get a talent like you into their ranks. That's exactly what I thought. But hey ho, it doesn't matter. He gives you a playful wink. At least now they have finally seen our true worth. So you're the person who trained Rakarth. He's tough. Right? My school taught him everything he knows. Nevia grins with satisfaction, adding, my school and the streets of Canabras. This city teaches you things that ain't never heard about in no university. I don't even know what they get up to in those universities, Sentry says with a dismissive wave of his hand. I've never gotten so far as the doorstep at any of them. They'll gabble nonsense about high standards of scholarship and about the rules for setting out manuscripts, how wide the margins ought to be, what color of ink to use. I would think that a true academic should be able to work on such things for themselves. That is so true. This is giving me flashbacks when I had to write papers in college. And yeah, my professors were huge sticklers about the format. Oh, if that's true, then this journey alone should be worth at least one dissertation. Rakarf smirks at Sentry as he usually does, but there is no malice this time. He is still basking in the afterglow of Nevia's praise. We heard you died. Don't worry about it. It's not the first time people thought I was a goner, Nevia laughs. Desna willing, it won't be the last. After our visitors from the wound came calling, I had to go on a little stroll just like you ought, but I'm not as easy to bury as some people would like to think. Can I help with the defense? You and Rakarf already did your bit when you delivered that information. It'll probably do nobody any good if you go roaring into battle, staggering from exhaustion, and heroically fall on the cultist blades. I appreciate the offer, I really do, but it's best if you rest now. We'll manage. Don't you worry about us. Having lived through the tavern defense, you know, I would take every body I could get, but I'm sure there's some logic in what the game's saying. Join the Eagle Watch? Sure. Now we're talking. But you rest up for tomorrow. After that trek, you've earned it. Don't worry about the heart. We ain't gonna let nobody in. Tomorrow I'll tell you what we've got going on here when I can think straight. I don't know what you think being part of an order is like, but prepare to be disappointed. Thanks, Rakarf. Uh-huh. And go and put your feet up. It'd be cool if I could get these characters to use in the primary campaign, but I won't hold my breath. You gonna go do more murder, Bemir? Oh, my number is up. So many times when I hear and look at me now, still alive. Didn't see that coming. Staunton's here. Maga, that cursed fiend. Why has she come back? To the abyss of all of it. There's Langrit. Feet worthy of a bow. Perhaps I'll be the one to write it when my hand stops shaking and I calm down. Oh, is the economy still broken? How are things at the tavern? All the others in the city have closed, so things aren't going too bad, considering. War is bad for some, but it means big business for others, eh, Gemmel? You, the damper points at Palefinger Rakarf, swipe 2 bottles of wine and a whole ham. I should throw you out. Come on, that was 20 years back. I paid you back a long time ago. Are you going to keep bringing it up for the rest of my life? Yes. Think this place will hold? The tavern, no, but that lot? He nods at the knights. They'll do it. This is their last chance. Can we trade? Yay, the economy isn't fixed. Give me 1,000 gold. Yeah. Can I talk to the storyteller? So many stories have become intertwined within this city. I can feel somewhere nearby another one of them is approaching its turning point. Dude, I need you to look at a bunch of stuff. Oh, my legs hurt real bad. They've been through so much that they've been scared stiff. I think I'll have a lie down. Here's Jernaw. May Rasto watch over you, valiant crusaders. May he watch over us.
Move out!
Oh, Foreign Autumn Haze is hanging out in here, looking all pensive. The demon's minions are celebrating victory, but they won't escape vengeance. To the basement! Knowledge of the world?
I have managed.
It seems someone was being held behind these bars very recently. A prisoner. Well, that would be Woljif. God only knows where he is now. The earth shakes, the stench of burning fills the air, and then comes the bloodthirsty shrieks, the clang of weapons, the scraping of claws. The battle for the tavern has begun. And we aren't needed to fight in it. Hi, honey. How are they faring without us? I wonder, perhaps we should go up and lend a hand. Earbreath said to sit tight down here, so we're going to stay here and not get in anybody's way. Hey, what are you doing? Uh-oh. Well, then maybe, ow, my eye, something is coming, I can feel it, something very bad. Oh, these things, I forgot. Uh-oh. Gah. You're here for me, aren't you? Well then take me, but leave the others alone. Oh, it's for Sendri? Wait, what? Wait, Oh no, it's cold. And it's pointy. Oh shit, I'm gonna wish I'd found some cool shit to buy. Sendri, I demand an explanation.
There he is on yonder hill. I bet he's pulling some awful faces at us from under that ridiculous mask. Yup. Let's wallop him so he sends us back and troubles us no more.
Stop. Who is he and why is he after you?
Hold on. Aren't you going to explain any of this? Where are we? Who is that fool in the mask and what does he want from us?
I don't know. I swear I don't.
Sendri, you just said he was after you.
I can make a pretty good guess, more like. You see, how do I explain it?
By telling us the truth.
I swear on my fluffy socks that I don't know what I've got myself tangled up in. That fellow's been on my tail for days and days, even before I got to Canabras. I could sense his presence deep in my gut, and that's all I know. I bet he's got something nasty in mind. Hey, you! Why don't you come down here and tell us who you are and what you want from us?
Uh-huh. Cultist raises his arm and Sentry freezes. The bandage revealing that the eye is glowing with icy light. Whoa! When Sentry's coughing subsides, his lips move, but the words that emerge are not his own.
At last you're mine. You will pay for making me chase after you for so long. You tried to deny me what was mine by right. And the rod, my rod, you will pay for that.
Okay. Release Sentry.
I have hunted him for a long time. He is mine by right. He has my treasure. And you do not dare to give me orders. You will all suffer the same fate. You will be but frozen bones beneath my feet.
Uh-oh.
Someone's cocky. Aren't you afraid you'll slip?
Who are you? Name yourself.
My face is hidden. My name shrouded in secret. I am a servant of the Great One, and a vessel for his might. I am nothing, but I am destined for greatness.
Yeah, they always say that before they suddenly fall from the highest peak.
The usual cultist gabble. Sounds mysterious, but it's just empty words.
What treasure do you want from Sentry?
It is something that came into his possession by chance. Something he does not understand. A shard of the Great One's power. The same power resides within me. But I mastered it. I absorbed it. I learned its ways. Once I have gathered all the shards, my master will be reborn.
So you're not part of the Abyss Army, I guess. And who's that? Who's your master?
The mortals have forgotten the name of the Great One. They will remember it. They will remember it and tremble. Hear the name of my master and yours, doomed ones. Sithard.
Sith HUD? As in a heads-up display for the Sith?
Huh? I thought he was gonna say Baphomet or Discari. Sith who? That's a new one for me.
Yep. How long have you been following us?
Not you. The gnome. A long time. Too long.
Where are we?
In the abyss.
Oh shit.
In the kingdom of my master. Your master too. The master of all worlds.
Oh shit, we're in the abyss? Uh-oh.
From you, I want you to die. From the gnome, I want a stolen treasure. Something he acquired by chance. Great power. It is mine. Mine.
This sounds like Frodo in the ring, or sounds like Bilbo the Ring and Gollum.
Ha! Maybe I didn't know how to wield this power, but I swear on my bandaged eye that I will soon learn.
Explain the eye, Sentry.
Thanks for keeping him talking. While he was poking around in my head, I was poking around in his. Alright then, let's get ourselves back home before he gains the upper hand again.
Explain!
Whose side are you even on? What's going on here?
I'm on our side, of course. Who else's? As for what's going on, I heard the same as you. That scoundrel serves someone called Sithod. No doubt a hideous creature with a name like that. He carries within him a piece of this Sithod's power, and it seems I do too. I don't have a clue what's going on, but everything's relatively clear. Alright, enough chit-chat. This villain will come to at any moment and close the portal. Get going. Shoo! Don't you worry about me. I'll be sticking around here.
We have no reason to go back. Come with us. Or no reason to stay here. Go back with us.
No! Remember what happened with the Inquisitors?
No.
I understand now. It was my fault. Well, it wasn't exactly
the attack
my
on the
fault,
Inquisitors.
but that rotten scoundrel was after me, and others suffered for it. And the same thing happened in the tavern. That one in the mask won't leave me alone. He'll find me wherever I go, and he'll kill another lot of innocent bystanders in the process.
Trying to play the hero? You'll die here for nothing. Can't you come up with a smarter idea? If I were you, I'd go back, round up some of my pals, and set a trap for this creep. Actually, you know what? I don't give a damn. Do what you want. If you were a little bit smarter, you'd stick with us. But if you're just looking to grandstand, have at it. Get frostbite on your ass and die here if it'll make you happy. Come on, let's go home. There's no reason for us to stay here.
That's what I've been telling you. Go. But I'm not running anymore. I'm going to finish this right now. I've made up my mind, and you won't talk me out of it. I swear on my gold earring.
Interesting to swear by. I will help you, Sendri.
Have you lost your mind? We're in the middle of nowhere, in a blizzard, without hats, gloves, or even a fur coat between us.
I've been in worse.
And now with no way home. You'll live to regret this, mark my words you will. But, even so, thank you. You are true friends. Your words have warmed my heart. Well, since we're all stuck here now, onward. Let's take down that masked madman.
Doesn't look so bad. Uh-huh. Okay, that might be... Far from the world of motos, the portal between the planes is slammed shut, cutting off the small party's way back home. They had come so far through the ravaged Canabras, they had made so many deadly perils, surely they had not survived all the way to only die without a trace in the freezing cold, far from the mortal world. Of course not, but the fate of these brave souls long remained a mystery. To be continued. Okay. This standalone DLC concludes the story that began through the ashes. After complete, the Knight Commander will find a deadly new trial awaits them in Chapter 5 of the main campaign. Well, it sounds like it's this then. Muso, no one's here to tell me, give me any advice. Oh, there he is. Darth, don't continue it. Okay. I mean, I'm kind of curious why it would matter. Continue the main campaign? I don't see the reasoning why, as this will add something for Chapter 5 of the main campaign, but whatever. Back to Dresden. I mean, I don't quite understand why, because Rakarth is the guy who Erebeth left in charge of Canabras, I think, so we've already know that he survived somehow. And I can't imagine anything I do in the main campaign will affect the DLC story, so not quite sure what the big deal is, but whatever. Okay, so let's see. I've been all over the place. This is why I'm back up here. Manage Crusade Affairs. This should be interesting. Whoa. Now that you have captured Dresden, new options for the Crusade have become available to you. You can now construct buildings and forts, and Dresden issue decrees and capture and investigate new regions. You're supposed to do Ward of Nothing after Act 3 is done, as it contains some major spoilers for the main campaign. Oh. Alright, noted. Thank you for clarifying, Darth. And somewhere in Act 3 is the Midnight Isles thing, but I'll keep an eye out for that. You can construct buildings and forts in Dresden, issue decrees, and capture and investigate new regions. Both mercenary and training wings will appear at the commander's headquarters in Dresden. The Demons will try to take Dresden from you, destroy them, or else after 7 days of siege, Dresden will be blockaded by enemy force, and you will no longer be able to command the Crusade. To access the Crusade management menu, click the bottom of the right corner of the screen on the global map. Developing each of the Crusades starts stats opens up new options and empower your armies and economy. Military forces. Yes, I know Midnight's integrated. I saw that. Logistics, diplomacy, foreign nations and mercs, leadership, morale, army generals. Military campaign will require 3 types of resources: finance, materials, and energy. Okay. So we've got, what? 3, 4 forts. There's still an army down in the south holding the phylactery of Stevanius the Rotten. And there's this army that has finance points, and this army that has energy points. What the hell are those things? Rift Drakes. Awesome. What's that? It doesn't say. Demon fortifications. Whoa. The World Wound Lands. More nasty bits. Stone Wilds. Oh yeah, this is going to take some figuring out. Okay, I see it now. We have new paths open up to us here, here, and here. May need more armies, or larger armies. Oh, there's a path that's opened up down here now. I can see it. It must lead up to this slope that leads into over here. I still need someone who can take down this army. Garrison officials on the way to inspect Dresden. They wouldn't inspect how well organized. Part of the fortress wall sustained damage in a demon attack on Dresden. A number of buried golems covered in dwarven runes were discovered among the collapsed stones. Upon hearing the news, a member of a dwarven clan has contacted the men and claimed the golems. They went to expect while the crusade is organized. What kind of welcome should they receive? Cold, lavish. Show things as they are. Bring the officials to the front lines. I don't want to risk anyone getting killed. Show things as they are. The officials were desperate to find some kind of fault, but found none and begrudgingly admitted that the crusade is organized expertly. They promised to increase support from the authorities. Yay. Past inspection, permanent. Financial points income increased by 30. I passed the first test. Dwarven property. A dwarven clan has contacted the commander claiming the golems belong to them. What should we be done with the golems? This option is unavailable because you don't have Woljif. But where the hell is Woljif? Why is that even mentioned? So I am going to find him again. Whoa. You can only have one of your decrees issued for each of the crusade stats at any given time. Each decree has a cost and a completion time. Some decrees can only be issued once, others have a repeat time, which is displayed in the description window. Your progress in crusade management unlocks certain special decrees. A stat rank up decree becomes available upon meeting specific rank up requirement. A relic upgrade decree turns a relic into a powerful artifact for your party to use. This cat's gonna work out how the army picks its way through advancing. Required logistics. Rank 1 on all 4 stats. Okay. Your best breakdown what occurs before the assault in Dresden still haunts her mind. Requires 7 days to solve. You should be reminded she is, and will always be here in the eyes of the soldiers, appointing her as commander of small support crusaders. Days to solve. Outpost to Bastion expansion. By upgrading an outpost to a Bastion, commander will expand territory for building as well as the construction of advanced structures there. Oh, so much for blowing money on the troops. It's most of our energy points. And materials points. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, deep down I'm kind of loving this. Says the military action depends on forming a regular supply of everything troops need judicious distribution. One day to form a logistics council. Fate of Soulshear. A skilled craftsman can do some work on the relic. It's a Diplo thing. The relic will be upgraded. Studying the Sword of Valor. 14 days? Forming a staff council. That's a leadership thing. 1 day to solve. Fate of Chilwar's hide and tusks. Oh. Oh, the relics that I recovered. Relic will be augmented. Form a Diplo Council. Form a Military Council. Oh, those 4 will increase rank. There are no economic ones. Whoa! Holy crap! Wait, what's this? We have new armies? Another set of soldiers and scouts. Whoa. Champions. Cool. Paladins. Paladins have healing. Okay, so... And smite evil. So I could use them to augment this army, because all the clerics are here. They can also take in extra mounted scouts from this merry band. Now you need your own infrastructure to hire trainable units. To recruit infantry units, build the main barracks. Recruit range units, build the main shooting range. Barrack shooting range stables. Still have access to mercs. And then there are mythic units. Okay. Darth, you have a suggestion. Do the council decrees as it helps with everything else. Oh, you mean the rank up ones? They only take 1 day at least. Continue. I'm not continuing anything. How do I, Resin. Managed resin. Oh, cool. Now it's Warcraft. So wait, what do we got here? We got a supply center. We got an arsenal, an archery range, a smithy, a barracks. Okay. Holy crap. Oh my god, we gotta go out and kill that army that has money. We need, this is why I have not been buying expensive as shit. Cause look at all this stuff I need to spend money on. Oh hell. Keep in mind, Ramis, you only got 500 materials points, so let's not go crazy here. We gotta do something about the materials income. I can't afford most of this stuff. Alchemy. Generate energy points. Oh no, energy for generals. It will reward me with logistics experience. Apothecary. Medicine and potions. An arsenal. Citadel. Essential defensive structure. Increases a siege by 3 days. Engineers. Reduce cost of building construction. Pity I don't have... Well, actually I do have 300 materials points. That's a maybe. The Hall of Glory. Sounds like something from the Klingon Empire. Valuable trophies. Merc cost reduced 5%. The Hall of Strategy. A hospital. Increase infirmary size. I love the infirmary size. Main stables. I think we already have that. Merc Guild. Military Academy. Pathfinder Society Lodge. Sanctuary. Sarkoris. Energy point. Oh, here we go. Energy point income increased by 4 with a sanctuary. That could be interesting. Okay, that's 2 right up there with the engineering structure. Shelter. We can rest in the fort without increasing the effect of corruption. Smithy. Teleportation circles. Ooh. Ooh. Teleportation. Nice. Training grounds. A watchtower. Advanced warning. 5 out of 40. Some buildings give buff to nearby buildings. Yeah, I saw that, Darth. I noticed. Got 11,000 finance points. I can always... Well, I could buy more materials. I just can't buy energy. Because we've got 146,000 gold. Okay. No, I'm trying to select Keeper's Canyon, you freaks. Hamlet of Sork. Huh. Nothing is built here yet. what would be important to try to keep the demons out? Gargoyle Canyon. I don't know, maybe. Keeper's Canyon. Keeper's Canyon is essential to the defense of Dresden. But they can only have 4 buildings. Let's see here. We're definitely going to have to buy more materials, I bet. Here we go. Supply Center. These are unique buildings. Supply Center is a citadel. Ooh, it'll increase materials points income by 3. An inn increases finance points by 200. Okay. That's something I needed to know. Because, from the looks of this, the odds of the demons making it here is pretty low. Which means this can be a supply base to fuel the crusade with money and materials. Maybe this one as well. Because this is nothing but rocky slope. There's no getting down from here. And this, no demons are coming from this way. If the primary advances along this is here at Dresden, it may be along this. No, wait. There is a way out of the ravine. It's right here. The unavoidable drill. We still got to send someone south to route these guys. But what's more important is routing these dudes for the money. Can I not do anything to Canabras? I guess I can't. Okay, yeah, there's nothing to be done with Canabras. Noted. I don't know what that is, but we'll find out at some point. I'd say Valera Ford's outpost would be is a prime location for a supply depot. And it increases finance points income by 200 if there are no recruitment buildings in the fort. Okay. So we build the inn and the supply center. Maybe the hospital too. It doesn't do any recruiting. Skip the garrisons. 250, 75. Give me your calculator. Oh, I gotta take this important phone call. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that. So, due to sudden development, there will be no stream tomorrow as I have to go down to help my mother with something. But that should only be tomorrow, so we should be good for the rest of the week. Sorry, but it's unavoidable. My mom wants a backup power generator for her house, which is actually a pretty reasonable decision. So I'm managing that little project. Let's see, 60 plus 200 plus 50, 310, 850. Yeah, we can do that. I can always buy more if necessary, but a hospital will provide +5 bonus to infantry size for all generals. Oh, infirmary size. More people heal. Hell yes. Finance points up, supply center up. Get those materials points coming in. Alright. Okay. +10 energy for all generals. I'll come back to that. So let's see, that was this one. Now the real question is, does this one need to be turned into a military fort or not? This one I think is safe. What's this path? Pull the Rangers out, put the archers and Dresden in. Maybe pull out the shield guys, put these in instead. Level 5. At least now he's got healers. Take 100 footmen, put them in this army. It won't get us to 8, but it'll be a help. I'd love to recruit more mercs for the big army. Can always use more clerics and more hell knights. I mean, I suppose I can. I have enough. Oh. Wow, only 7 strength. Still not enough. I would like to have a citadel, because I'm worried about trying to defend the place. Oh, an engineer's workshop will reduce project costs. That's 300. Finish in 3 days. Teleportation circle might be interesting. Build a network of them. Except I don't have... Oh, forts, not... Oh, only the big place. I only have one, so that's a waste of money. Citadel is 300, 100. And that really worries me, is having taken this place back, I don't want to lose it. energy point income. That's this. Need 250 materials. Training guys provide chest 10 bonus to damage for all train units training in adjoining buildings. Be cool if I could move something. Because they didn't do me any favors with the barracks and the archery range being here, surrounded by the smithy and the arsenal. And the supply center being all the way over here. $500 materials points for us main stable. That is pricey. Hall of Glory reduces merc cost by 5%. I probably need main stables though for variety. Mercenary Guild for additional mercenaries. We definitely need the main stables. That's 500 right there. And maybe a Merc Guild. That's 400. That's 300. It's 1,300 there. Then let's see, we need 650 plus 1,000 plus 2,000 plus 1,200. 48, which we actually have. Alright, that should be good enough for now. But some of these buildings get built and it'll hopefully help with other problems. Let's form that Logistics Council. Let's form that Staff Council, the Diplo Council, and the Military Council. I'll worry about the other stuff later. Now with the remaining monies, the question becomes, do I think the Hamlet of Sork is safe? Thus the commander became poor? Pfft. You're all about cash value, Darth. Don't appreciate the necessity of building a solid infrastructure, which we do a lot in Empire at War, I might add. Hang on, Penelope needs kitty food. Okay. Well, if I really want money, these guys are the place to get more money from. Problem is, they'll crush me. My only other option left would be to train additional footmen and send them out to join the footmen, and maybe that pushes us to 8, and then maybe they run away. That's a big if. Nope, still strength 7. Ugh. And this is why we gotta spend money on infrastructure. Until I can get this army up to like 8 and probably 9, because these damn skeletons are strong. If these guys move now, Demon Army where? Army where? So if it says where, does that mean they don't move? I'm going to assume that means they don't move. Racers have heavy hand. I see paths heading out of Dresden this way, and I think this way. Oh great, an army of undead animals. Wish I could use the wizard to do something, but he needs more troops, and I don't have them. You can only attack a level 3 army, and I don't think there are any left on the map. Need to get some more champions and paladins. I don't know when that's going to happen. This army could take this and this out, but not this guy. I don't want to risk heavy casualties, because now that I have to fund an entire military development expansion. Alright, so now any victory over a demon army or a capture of a demon fort will increase the morale. Okay. Noted. There's a bunch of armies up here. Some of these are armies, they could move. If they move and head down to Gargoyle Canyon, I'm in trouble. I don't know. Or maybe they won't. I mean, if I can't defend Canabras, what's the point? Pretty rugged terrain here, too. I'll take a gamble on the Hamlet of Sork. Maybe we can put resources in there. Okay, let's see here. 350 plus 400 plus 100. 60 plus 200 plus 50. Need 850 and 310. Okay. Darth should probably start hard saving every once in a while. Swell. Well, we've got a hard save before I did all of this. Dwarven property. If I give the golems to the dwarves, it'll be a diplomatic move that the dwarves would probably appreciate. I don't know why it says option unavailable. I don't really want to wait on this, on the off chance that I find Woljif again. Keep the golems inside the walls. I don't know what that's supposed to do unless it somehow buffs Dresden's defenses. But if I can start recruiting dwarven units, that would be cool. Let's see. The dwarves sent generous gifts in return. Whatever that means. Well, if I want some easy victories, I can send Furio Soloretti up north to attack these two guys. She can probably send them to run. That opens up an area to go to there, hit this, and strengthen her up to try and take this fort, which will protect Dresden. Meanwhile, I'll try to get enough points in and maybe some lucky mercenary recruitment options that I can get some troops to buff Magister Plickwell so he can take this and this out. This, and then build him up to try to attack this. I don't know what this is. I guess I have to make my way to it. I can't beat a 6. Beat a 6, I need an 8. If I can clobber these 4 armies, and if I can get Plickwell up like one more level, I can clobber these armies here. go there without too much difficulty with a squad. Take these armies out, we can go here, whatever those two locations are. Let them flee. Yeah, I already checked on the banners, I know. We're discovered a track towards a impressive ambient laboratory presuming some insane alchemist. Mercifully plundered the jars amongst the board of sinister holes when Hades creatures consume their contents. Luckily, some of the alchemist's inventory survived, now belongs to the Crusaders. Uh-huh. Oh! Okay. I wasn't expecting them to move that way. I need to get a squad and head, well, to either this or this. I can see what the effects each choice does if I hover over the choice effects. I didn't see that earlier, but I... Unlocks Warden Golems. 40 mats. 300 military experience. Warden Golems. Whatever. I'll worry about that next time. Need to put a squad together so we can go out and do some exploring and some butt kicking.
Beautiful!
Group manager. Oh shit, we gotta find the dragon. Crap, where's that damn dragon? Set up an ambush in Grimwood Forest. Because if I take too long the dragon thing, Greyboar gets really upset. Grimwood Forest. Wake lost to the sun. Winged Wood. Is it not listed on the map? Gray Road. Petrified Library. It's not listed on the map, but that was like a forest. It could be that location. I just gave Soso a new weapon, so we'll see how good that is. Ember can heal. And we'll bring him along to give him a trial run, if I'm right and we're heading towards a dragon. Yes, I will issue the Irabeth order in due time. Oh. Ashen Grotto, that's not it. Shrine of Sacrilege. Winter Sun. Missing Crusaders. Burned Down Shack, Heart of Mystery. Wait, where's the... Oh, for the Glove of Christ! I have to go all the way in there? Deep inside the Petrified Library. Are you nuts? There's a fort in the way. Shit, I hope he wasn't serious about that whole... You take too long, I'm gonna get mad nonsense. Wait, how the hell do I get into the Ashen Grotto? Okay, someone's been killing demons. Berenger? A prayer I made a flies from the lips of a kneeling old man. He speaks softly, steadily, without raising his head or otherwise acknowledging your presence. After finishing prayer, he looks at you with clear eyes. What can I do for you, stranger? Looks like some demons tried to escape, but for some reason they didn't teleport. You have a good eye. Yes, it's true. I received a special gift from my goddess. My presence makes demons weak and stops them from escaping through the plains. Tough luck for them. Hi, I'm Ramius. Well, my name is Berenger. I am the commander of my own crusade. You kill these demons? Yes, these and many others. That's what I do. You're a strong one, brother. I mean, a grandfather. Oh, I don't know what to call you, good sir. Call me what you like, girl. No epithet will insult this gray hair head of mine. Why do you need to fight alone? You could join my crusade. I fought under the banners of an official crusade, and I found there neither righteousness nor dignity there. Forgive me, but my path is mine alone. Okay. May Aomede keep you safe, and forgive me if I was less than friendly. The old man bows to you and leaves. That was random.
Is that a trap?
Page from a Crusader's diary. Oh, okay, we are what you'll become. So maybe Berenger's in danger of becoming a demon.
Let's see what we can do. Here we go. I can handle it. Can't make the demons wait.
I guess there's nothing to find here. Alright, Ember. I'll try to explain one more time. Imagine the gods are your best friends. One of them even helped you out in a difficult situation, saved you like the knight who pulled you out of the pyre. Now imagine that somebody is always going around insulting your friends. But gods aren't your friends, and they never will be. They don't save anyone. All they do is lie. She's probably right. Good. Alright, so... Well, I can't beat that, so... Try going this way. Yep, yeah. Killed the cultists, gathering an army of wild giants to storm Dresden. Now that Dresden is safe, workers can be transferred in urgent strengthening walls and other important tasks. Finance points 200. And I can route that army, but I can't get this fort yet. This army's got energy points 80.
Tactical alert. Vessel approaching. Bearing 184, Mark 7.
Oh, Aqua, hello! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How are y'all doing today? I am Ramius, the boaty-going gamer. Hope you had fun with Aqua. Hope we can entertain you a little bit here as we're playing Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. What? Oh, damn it. Got the underscore. Well, that's still not... The love of all is sacred. There we go, got it right. Heesh. Hi, Aqua, sorry about that. The shout-outs and me, I gotta find a way to automate that one of these days. I should talk to Chaotic, he would know how to do that. I believe. Anywho, hope you had a great time with Aqua. Hope you had fun with Genshin Impact. That's a fun little anime game. Haven't touched that in a while, but we are doing Pathfinder, and we are just getting hip deep in the complexity. So Victims of never saying the council will see to it that no political problems interfere with the regular flow of golden recruits to Dresden. Okay. Staff council, same thing. Make decisions affecting life and morale. Logistics council, ready for first meeting. No chaos behind the lines. Okay. You gonna take a nap or just lounge? Yeah, take a load off, Aqua. Put your feet up. You've been streaming hard. Requesting the theater crew. Oh, I gotta go to the headquarters for that. To the headquarters. Arushale wants to talk. Okay. Can I issue new decrees now? Not enough resources. Right. Well, not doing that anytime soon. What about the... Can I see inside my, So the supplies, 2 days on the engineer's workshop, 1 day in the watch tower, 4 days in the citadel, the sanctuary, 2 days of shelter. So nothing's finished yet. Fantastic. Yep. That sounds about right. Five days to solve. 5 days to solve. 7 days to solve Irabeth. Ahem. I feel like studying these relics would be kind of useful. 14 days for the Sword of Valor? Oof. In like 3 days, we're going to be pretty stoked in terms of resources and stuff. Alright, well, this is military. What's 7 days? Let's get orders to Irabeth. The Sword of Valor is... Are all of these logistics? Crest of the Fallen Knight. Relic will be augmented. Diplomacy. Oh, it's going to cost resources? Oh, they all take resources and 5 days. This just requires logistics. 14 days for the Sword of Valor. Sure. That's 2. Lost Scouts is now out. Because I executed a 14-day logistics decree. I don't know, Crest of the Fallen Knight. 5 days, why not? Get started. Okay, that takes care of that. How the hell do I get to the Wake of the Lost Sun? Let them flee. 80 enter points. Chase away elementals to their home points. Here to find a huge crystal filled with magical energy. Pyrzos is imbued to run before many years can voyage to Dresden and never arrived. Oh. Huh. Alright, you guys can't attack this. I know that. But at least we drove some armies away. Oh, this winding little path leads to the demon army, doesn't it? And the Ashen Grotto. Oh, that's Balderdash. Alright, fine. If I can't go this way, I can go down here to the Shrine of Sacrilege. Temple of the Good Hunt. This is where in times of yore... Who says yore? The Sarkorians worshipped Erasto, the patron of hunting and country life. The demon invasion left the temple without its flock, but it somehow avoided the wrath of monsters that usually ravage any trace of worship of good gods. It stands still, empty and decrepit, waiting for the mortals to return. That seems interesting. What? Another random encounter. Brace yourselves. What the hell? Why am I being attacked by a dragon?
Still fight.
I think I'm fucked. Why in the name of God am I being attacked by a dragon? Oh, it's evil, all right. Bless us this day. Ow. 54?
Simply business. You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
AC 40. What the love of God here? I mean, I can't beat this thing.
I got this. Ha! Ha!
And it just left.
I feel like a chosen one.
No reason to pause.
Is that the dragon I'm supposed to kill later on? That was fun. That was enlightening. That sucked! What the crap? Was that the game telling me, oh, you think you're doing okay? Let me tell you something. You're not doing that great! You can still be crushed like a bug! What the crap was that for? Just to piss me off and waste some of my spells? I'm being toyed with! Now we gotta go back to Dresden because Ember's gonna die if I'm not careful. whatever. One Ashen Grotto coming up. Into the Cave of Doom we go. Does anyone have Restoration Greater in their spells? Oh my god, an Ash Giant.
The world has suffered enough.
Remove disease. No.
This war must end.
Yeah, wouldn't that be great?
We'll win this, one way or the other.
I will help where I can.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
Oh, it has to be greater, not just restoration. Crap, I just wasted that. What is... Oh. Okay, is he sleeping? I don't think there's anything else in here. Maybe there is.
To battle, my friends!
What? Oh shit, bugs! Ticks! Oh crap, they're gonna give me Lyme disease!
Damn you!
Uh-oh.
You won't survive me. It's your time to cease to exist.
Spells with a target? Oh my god.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Oh my god, that didn't even damage them very much. So they're so small I can't hit them. Oh, that's just great.
Begone, fiend!
I don't know if a lot of spells that can do anything about this.
Are you still here? Ha! Endure this! You're in my way.
Fortunately, some of our weapons have weird effects that will damage them even if they're immune to the physical hit.
Into the fray.
Ah! What the flizzity up? Oh, great, I have the bubonic plague now? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Good guys always win.
Oh, I somehow did something to them.
Make every strike count. You had chance.
Oh, thank God. Killed by an attack of opportunity. Ah! Oh, fizzity hell. Thraz the Spine Breaker. And more ticks. Okay. He's immune to disease.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Seriously? Ow! 55?
This'll leave a bruise.
God damn it!
Simply business.
What the hell?
Your assistance.
Maybe going back to a save at some point. This is not good.
You won't survive me.
Jesus Christ, what the hell?
It's your time to cease to exist.
Got constitution damage too here, being caused by these damn ticks.
Now, what am I missing?
If I hit that, if I let that off, it'll hurt my people too.
The light take you!
I've failed you.
Soizo!
Endure this!
This'll leave a bruise.
every strike count.
Alright, we're not gonna survive this. Jesus Christ. Nothing short of a disaster there. It's probably the Temple of the Good Hunt. Maybe I can get something out of that. You know what? Never crusade on an empty stomach. It's lunchtime. Time for some entertainment. Well, some alternative entertainment, I should say. Start with good old Matt
All
Mitchell.
right, let's talk about Saturday's most exciting game. Oh, I think we're going first. And the least consequential. Yeah, that's definitely us. Hey, will you do me a favor? When you bury this season of Oklahoma football, instead of a eulogy, will you please just play on a loop a video of my last turnover? Because that pretty much just sums this whole season up. But least consequential? Okay, I'm still in the hunt for this thing. I've only got 2 losses, okay? I just checked this morning. That would surprise me too. Nope. Thank God there is finally a clear path to the SEC championship game. Oh, that's right, because guess who's sliding in there now? That's right. No, you didn't slide into anything, okay? As a matter of fact, you just unranked the only thing that united this whole conference. Almost the whole conference. And I have 0 regrets, okay? Anchored, up, I think is probably the direction you're trying to go with that insult. I'm sorry, it feels so weird trash talking you. That is somehow even more insulting. Now, is there any luggage that you'd like for me to hold here since you're gonna be back here soon for the Music City Bowl? What? Wait, I'm really not getting in. No, thanks to a series of events, but largely the ending of Georgia's winning streak against teams not named Bama. Wait 1 second, Paul, that's not impressive, okay? That's like a winning streak for staring contest against a tiger, but only when you're at the zoo or the football field. What? Well, it doesn't help that our offense has dropped more balls than Dick Clark. Oh, but that's okay to say? And it's 100 times worse when you lose to a guy suffering from premature jubilation. Just kids being kids. I saw several adults, grown men wearing khakis with Sam's Club memberships. Also, why does half his fan base look like they want to sell me a certified pre-owned Honda? He barked at my truck. Also, I'm back in this thing, right? No, you've got a 61% chance. Oh, for the record, I barked at everyone's children, okay? Nobody was spared, even the ones in the smock Johns and Bubbles. Do you have any idea what they're talking about? Sometimes I wonder why you're here. Go ahead, tell my chances to, what do you call them again? Oh, piss. That would be 73%. Where did you learn to math? Oklahoma? Oh, yeah, that's the reason why. Oh, God, am I reverse Vandy? I'm not doing the math. It's the computer. That's a toaster. Yes, and it's sponsored by Allstate. Now, y'all don't even need to worry about this, okay? The path to the championship game is crystal clear. Well, crystal ain't that clear, because I just put some of that hot sauce in my eyeballs trying to unsee all that. I don't know why they call it Death Valley, because I have never felt more alive. Woo! Man, you just gotta trust the process and the heart meds, Paul. You had a whole extra week to prepare for this game. What have you been doing? I got a tiger. You already had a tiger. Yeah, well, he couldn't go on field. Because he's a tiger. You a wild animal trash? What did you not put on the field Saturday night? Defense. Okay, but how do you feel about squirrels on the field? Well, it would make the game less likely to have its own Wikipedia page, I think. Wait a minute. Is that why you have less injury timeouts right now? Are you releasing squirrels on the field to stop the clock? What? That is crazy. Well, who's got a clear path then? Please don't say that it's, a Blue Bloods return to glory versus
God, it's Tennessee.
One of the Texas teams with a superiority complex. Well, man, Florida didn't win? Why did you just tell everybody you were keeping your coat? Whoa, okay, we made the decision before the game. We're not Auburn. Okay, but what happens when I fulfill the prophecy of Diego and beat the brakes off Tennessee? Or I just take them on down to Hog City, because stranger things have happened. True. Or I demolish Texas A&M. I'm sorry. Can't even do it with a straight face. I'm going to go back to basketball now. Or boxing, depending on what day it is. Well, that would most likely result in an 8-way tie, which is going to mean a rematch of... Okay, wait up with that tiger. Don't do this to us. Bro, you leave me no choice. Get him, Zippy.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
You got it.
Idiot. Thank God he
This
gave it
poor
to the
kid
helmet.
was scared of the Halloween costume her husband was wearing.
Hello. Oh, hey.
Whoa, that kid just took off. Oh, what a nice sister. Cat TV. Loki!
She had no idea that the drive-thru speaker has a camera.
Do you guys have your mummy cookie?
Yeah, we do.
Oh my god. Are you excited?
The police were chasing this person accused of stealing something when the unexpected happened.
Get off the bike! 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 Get off! Get on the ground!
Ah, turkeys!
He was trying to rescue a ram that got stuck to a tree.
Uważaj na niego.
Damn.
O, prawie. Jak on się tu zaczepił?
Yes! You're welcome.
This dog was upset because nobody was paying attention to him.
Oh!
Why'd you kick me for? You gotta go to McDonald's. They got great deals on a PP. A good deal on a PP.
Oh! He just won a Japanese crane game!
These people helped this driver that was stuck on the railroad tracks.
Oh my god, it's a minion.
Get out of the way. Chicken surprise. Little leg stance.
Oh my god.
I had no idea that chickens could jump.
Wait, what? Ah!
Yeah.
You cannot get a DUI on a horse in the state of North Carolina.
Yes, you can.
This dog refuses to go for car rides without holding hands.
Aww.
All of these self-driving cars got confused and created a traffic jam.
The Waymo is stuck because
AI
the Waymo
is not the future.
is trying to go behind the Amazon, but then it's stuck
AI
behind
is
the
not
Waymo.
the
And oh
future.
my God, there's another Waymo. What's everybody gonna do?
Calm. Careful, buddy. Calm. Careful.
Mike smiles. The animal likes the pipe.
This artist can create his own movie just by using paper.
Stick bug. Giddy, no!
For some strange reason, all the employees in this restaurant were barefoot.
Oh, no! No! Hells no!
This poor cat forgot that it's missing a leg.
Aw, kitty.
Pourquoi tu te grattes?
He's itchy, help the kitty.
People in Texas take musical chairs pretty seriously.
Proof that no one understands Texas.
They printed out a giant boarding pass ticket to see if they would still accept it and let him on the plane.
That's gonna be a dick.
I just found out that human fishing competitions are a thing and they're taken very seriously.
Ow.
Okay. There we go. There.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
No,
Careful,
Michael
pressing your
Myers
thumb.
on the way. No.
Oh.
This guy might have been a contender for the best Halloween costume.
Jesus. That must be so hot.
He tried to toss her the keys to the house.
You idiot.
Oh my.
Whoa. Dolphins!
Oh, don't bite me. Ah!
This poor student thought this was a teacher.
You need to get out. You've been in here for too long, okay? You've been in here for too long. You need to get out. You need to get back to your seminar. Come on, right now. Come on.
Not actually.
Imagine walking to a nail salon and seeing an extreme massage like this going on.
What in heaven's name am I looking at? Kitty! Kitty, no!
That is the end of this video. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Perfect length. Woo! Okay, so let's see if we die in here, or whether or not we can find some useful stuff in here and then go back to Dresden, because Ember's gonna die. And I'd just as soon not have Ember die. Oh, this is one of those things I need, Ulbrich, whatever for.
Beautiful.
There's a dude in here. Kyato? The young cleric Erasto greets you with a shy smile. What an honor it is to see you again, Commander. Welcome to the Temple of Delamere the Blessed. As the temple's prior, I offer my greetings. Remind me, please. They call me Kyato the Shepherd Boy. Well, that's what they used to call me, but it's not very fitting for a priest, is it? Oh, I think I saw this guy in town. Cleric lapsed into confused silence. I come from a village near Lastwall. I've always been drawn to Erasto, even as a child. A cleric by the name of Jihad once passed through our village, a kind old man. He looked me in the eye, a silly little kid and said, I see you're going to serve Erastil just like myself. And so I did, and when I heard about your crusade, I set out to join it, just like my heart was telling me to do. That's right. Yeah, Rasmus's pupil. At first I served as a novice under the venerable Rathamus, but now he's gone and I've been left on my own. Rathamus and I marched on Dresden with your forces, we fought in your host, and when the demons were driven out, I came here. This temple is centuries old. Erastil's worshippers would have come here in their hundreds in the past. But even now we get the odd pilgrim wandering in. That's why I wanted to take over this temple. Someone ought to take care of this sacred place. Talk to me, buddy. Where to begin? This temple is dedicated to Delamere. Oh, I mean, of course it is the temple of Erastil. But Delamere was the prior of this temple. I mean, no, I am the prior of this temple, and she is like its blessed Mother Superior, its patroness. What's it like to be a prior? Oh, it's terrifying. I live here alone, you see. People travel a great distance to come here. But I have been given an important task. Here in the World Wound, these temples are needed more than ever so that people don't lose their faith. But that doesn't stop my legs shaking in terror. When I think of my teacher Rathamus, rest his soul, I just feel like running away. I swear I would have run long ago, but one thing keeps me here. Erastil would not have granted me these spells for no reason. I cannot let him down. Or the people. I cannot let them down either. You say you're a coward, but you're in no hurry to leave this place, even though nobody's keeping you here. I know from experience how scary it is to be alone surrounded by strangers. You're not as weak as you think you are. You're stronger than most. This place frightens you, but you're still here. You should be proud of that. Erastil is with me. If my faith is strong, his antlers will protect me from evil demons. He won't let them devour me. Sure, tell me about Delamere. She lived in these parts back when Sarkoris was still standing. She was a priestess of Erastil, and the Khelids deeply respected her hard nature and her unshakable faith. Erastil blessed her with various wonders, and the common folk knew that she would not stand up for them. Delamere did not like city life. She said cities encouraged vile deeds and corruption of the soul. She said that people ought to live in small clans where everyone knows everyone, where everyone is kin, and where every person has a duty to the rest. You can't hide your sins in a village. In a village, everyone knows what kind of person you are. So, it's like Cheers, you know, where everybody knows your name. You guys are probably all too young for that. She had a revelation, and she would travel around the villages and see how many people lived there. If any settlement had more than 53 souls, she drove out all the rest and told them to settle elsewhere. That's kind of tyrannical, because otherwise the villages would have grown and turned into little towns. Her methods were harsh, of course, but people still listened to her, because Erastil himself was on her side. She had an edge to her. She single-handedly chased off whole bands of marauders that harassed villagers. And after she died, this temple was built in her honor. In the place where Erastil gifted her with his relics. They say it was here that a white stag emerged from the forest and spoke to her in a human voice, telling her that she should hunt it, because it was the will of her lord. Delamere tracked that stag for 3 days and 3 nights through the forests. When she ran it to ground, she made its antlers into a bow and its hide into armor. And that bow never misses, and Erastil himself blessed that armor so that it repels the strikes of enemies. I don't think I share her views, but I respect her faith. Even I think that she was a hard woman. Can it truly be wrong for more than 53 people to live in one place? And if there are 54, does the moral decay and treachery begin immediately? Kyoto catches himself and turns red. But that is my foolishness, and ignore my talking. The wisdom of Erastil was revealed to Delamere, so she must have understood the unique mysteries underpinning the world. Talk to me about Erastil. Erastil is an old god, back from the times when there were no such things as towns. Simple he is, and good. He wants people to be the same. He wants them to live in small settlements where everyone knows each other. He wants them to value the simple joys of life and not vacuous pondering. He wants people to earn their bread honestly through hunting, crafting, farming, and fishing. He especially prizes hunting, of course, when it is for sustenance rather than sport. He is both stag and hunter. He favors both guises. Erastil does not like finery. And he demands no special ceremonies. He used to simply appear before hunters and rangers and offer his wisdom. But when he is angered, he is terrifying. If someone harms the country folk, takes pleasure in hurting animals, or spoils the crops, that person may well take an arrow from Erastil, and his bow knows no mercy. It is the feather of all bows, for it is Erastil who taught people how to shoot. Okay. Anything suspicious? The cleric swallows. No, everything's quiet around here. There's nothing going on in this temple, that's for sure. Pilgrims have said there's a dragon around here snatching up travelers, and others say that's just a rumor. Things are quiet here in my temple. Okay. Your power is like the sunrise after a long night. It is hard to miss it. And like the sun, it is as likely to burn as the light the way. That is what I sense. Take care, for this bright light will lure not only good souls, but enemies as well. Demons always immediately seek to destroy what they despise. And what they despise is all that is beautiful and virtuous. Alright. May Erastil bless your crusade, Commander.
Is that a trap?
Eh? What, this?
All right.
I'm begging you, don't go in there! The clerk has allowed us to come into rescue inquiry. I beg you, don't touch that door! I discovered a concealed door in the temple. Where does it lead? The cleric's face is gray. What door? Oh, the door. It leads to the cellar. There's nothing interesting behind that door. Sweat breaks out in the cleric's forehead. Looks at you, pleading eyes. You're lying. You have a dark secret that is eating you up inside. Rid yourself of it. Something bad has happened to you, and I'm not going to harm you, but only you can help yourself. Kiato gazes at you with a wide, awestruck eyes and falls to his knees, determination and contrition. I repent, Commander. I am a prisoner of Baphomet's witch, Zenedra. She came one night, threatened me, and forced me to let her into the crypt. She said that her friends would be coming here, and then she placed a curse on me. If I allow anyone other than initiated servants of Baphomet into the crypt without permission, a brood of rats will appear in my stomach and they will gnaw me from the inside out. So I panicked, like a coward. I said nothing to anyone, but I know they are wrecking abominations in there, in my temple. But you're right. No one can help me apart from myself, and my faith is strong. The next time the accursed witch comes here, I'll show her who's the biggest turnip in this field. I'll lie in wait in the crypt, and then I'll attack and burn her bones to ash. Or we could do it. I would ask for your help, but I suppose you wouldn't want to sit around here waiting for Zenedra to appear. You have your own duties, of course, as commander. And even if I did let you into the crypt, Zenedra's curse will kill me on the spot. So I'll have to manage on my own. You can count on me. Kiato's face is light with determination. I don't know who this Zenedra is, but I'd really like to get my hands on her and have a chat. Or maybe I just reach for my weapon right away. It speaks a language of all its own, but a quick death is too good for cultist scum like her. After all the fear and torment and pain they put people through. After this furious apostille calms down and extends speech to Kiato. Stay strong, kid. You're not alone. You have allies, and your faith. May Erastil bless your crusade, Commander. So if I go into the crypt, he dies. Okay.
Something over there.
we go again. Got this one.
Let's see.
All right.
Picked up a gold page. I wonder what that's all about. Oh, it's about Finian. First aid test marks like assess specimen 367 Finian Dismar. Turned to a sword on command. The sword possessed sufficient sharpness and ability to adjust the welder's strike. It beheaded a crusader with a single blow. Clean cut, the blade is undamaged. The specimen makes unwanted noises resembling weeping. No reaction to threats. I found the cultist reports on their tests. They say you were used to kill crusaders. What? You must have the wrong guy. I've never been friends of cultists. I would have remembered something like that. Maybe they caught some other Pathfinder and bent him to their will. Not me. I would have remembered. I wouldn't lie to you. I would have remembered. Okay.
All right.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
Can't hide from me.
Disarm that trap.
Got this one.
Please, be careful.
Well, at least there's some interesting loot in here. Well, valuable loot. More elven notes. I gotta find the storyteller. Maybe it will appear in Dresden at some point.
Right.
Magical essence. What's the belt? An incredible Dex 4. There you go.
Let's see what we can do.
Greetings, Commander. It's good to see you again. If I go into the crypt? If he's gonna die, I don't want to kill him, so... Trickster Mythic Path, which I didn't do. Oh, I'm sure this kid cannot handle himself. Suppose I'll come back on checking this place after a day or two and see what happens. For now, I guess it's off to Dresden.
Here we go.
So the Ashen Grotto is full of giants, so that's really bad. I need to get up to a level 8 army to tackle these guys. So, best thing to do, go back to Dresden, heal Ember, get a rest in, and then turn south through the Lost Chapel towards the Shrine of Sacrilege. While trying to strengthen the army up enough. Well, I can pull this army down and get these guys out of the way. All 3 of them. And then we'll have to lay siege to the fortification somehow. Talking to you confuses me sometimes. It seems like every word out of my mouth offends you. Oh, he's got to be talking to this one. Oh. How about this for a great idea, then? Maybe you should just stop talking. Damn, Lan. Harsh, man. Found bracers of heavy hand. Who do I know that uses a two-handed melee weapon, though? A small crevice opened in the middle of Dresden, then a tiny, sickly old man climbed out, coughing heavily. He introduced himself as a spirit of the Sarkorian land and thanked the Crusaders for their struggle. He wishes to help the crusade and is offering the commander a choice. He can either open up the metal deposits that sweep beneath the earth not far from the fortress, or grow lush forests on top of them, where wild game will make its home. Oh, I didn't choose Path of Azada. Damn. Materials poised increased by 5, but only for 30 days. Temporary effect. Robust sounds more interesting. Thank you. Upon hearing the commander's choice, the tiny old man smiled and melted into the earth. Soon after, scouts reported that several groves appeared just outside Dresden. The resulting fresh air gives soldiers strength. Permanent. Woohoo! Okay. Well, I can drive off these armies, then I can decide whether or not I want to pull the archers out of Mage Man's army and add them to Elf Girl's army. Try to nudge her up to 8, and then to use the spare troops for Mage Man's army. It'll probably reduce his strength, though. Sealkind. Before you stands a tall, fit man whose dark hair is already tinged with gray. He greets you with a brisk military salute. My name is Captain Sealkind. I command the vanguard of a mercenary group called the Blackstone Company. We We've come from Andoran to assist you. Now, tell me about yourself. The Blackstone Company is proud to be recognized as one of the finest Andoran mercenary regiments. We're not a bunch of unscrupulous sellswords looking to oppress the innocent and serve the tyrants of the world. No. We're adventurers eager to get involved in a dangerous enterprise and leave it with pockets full of gold and a clear conscience. Which is why we held a vote among our units. We were glad to accept Queen Galfrey's invitation to join the crusade, though some of our commanders did voice their displeasure with the sum she offered. But like I said, we Andorans are free people who cannot be pushed around and who cannot be bought. Only convince. Alright, and you joined up? Queen Galfrey paid for our services. Please do not think we're fighting for gold alone. We are true sons and daughters of Andoran. So the ideals of equality and resisting enslavement ring true in our hearts. We will be glad to stand in the way of demons who seek to force mortal kind into bondage. The bulk of our company made camp in Nerosian, but the vanguard, consisting of our finest soldiers, if I may add, was put under your command. Tell him about yourself, Captain. The man flashes a genuine smile. I don't even know what to say. I'm a soldier, bit of an explorer, and just an all-around honest man. That is few and far between in this world. I'm suspicious, but I'll take the help. Get on with your duties, then. Yes, sir. Glad to be under your command. Captain Sealkin salutes you again, smiles, and adds in a soft voice, it will be an honor to serve with you, Commander. If you have any questions, let me know. If you need to talk, I'd be happy to lend an ear. Arushale. The Erbeth said that we're under threat from demons with unusual abilities, like the Nabasu that attacked your army at the Lost Chapel. They're very powerful and they're growing in number. You haven't found out from where they're coming from, have you? Not really. Arushale looks around side and continues, lowering her voice as if entrusting with a secret. I'm not sure, but I think I have a lead. I know where to find someone who can lead you to the source of their power. Who? A hag by the name of Jerunica. She used to live here before the fall of Sarkoris, but when the demons invaded this world, she happily took their side. The old cannibal knows many secrets. You just have to make her talk. Is she also special? Her? I doubt it. But still, be careful. She is a very old, very sly creature, and she's incredibly dangerous. Where can I find this informer? The place is called Green Gates. I'll show you how to get there. How'd you find out about this? Arushale quickly looks at the face of those present and seems to curl in on herself. Quietly, almost whispering, she says, that is a long story. I'll tell you when we get there, alright? Thanks for the tip, Arushale. Happy to help, it's just... Arushale looks around cautiously and lowers her voice. You won't go there without me, will you? I want to personally make sure this monster doesn't escape you. Alright, so we've got a loyalty quest. Oh, that's right, the actor troupe. Grandma Gretlin, the director. Good day, your commandership. It is we, the artistic board of the Next Door Theater. We are still working on our piece about your heroism. We've even taken on a few new members. We now have a master of stage equipment and scenery. It's my granddaughter, Tina. Tina, say hello to his commandership. We are faced with another dilemma. We simply can't decide on a climatic moment for the act that's all about the Battle of Dresden. Here, you listen to the options. Option 1. The commander, so that's you, launches himself out of a catapult and smashes down the fortress wall, allowing the armies to rush inside. The commander, so that's you again, masquerades as a succubus and creeps into Dresden in disguise, then opens the gates to the Crusaders. The commander, so that's you again, rides to the attack on an enormous mountain goat, or should it be called a battering ram, and it breaks down the city gates. What say you? I want the goat. I want the goat. I want to be on Napoleon on his donkey. We're still working that part out, your commandership. It's hard to get a goat in the middle of the world wound, especially an enormous one, but we'll think of something. Don't you worry. Grandma Gretlin and her entourage move away with the voice of Drexel. You can usually hear the rest of the conversation. Do you think, Commander Mind, we add the goat and the catapult to the show? That way, the bit where he breaks down the gates will make for much better drama. Granny, did you forget that the role of the commander is being played by those gnome twins packed into one long cloak? Has anyone ever tried firing gnomes in a cloak out of a catwalk before? Calm yourself, Tina. It's just a minor snag. You can't achieve success without a few difficulties along the way. We'll think of something. You'll see. That was interesting. Captain Odon. Oh, this dude got a portrait. Tall, gaunt half elf salutes you solemnly. Commander, it is an honor to call this first meeting of the Military Council to order. I am Captain Odon, and I've been serving under your command ever since the assault on the Grey Garrison. I will do my best to be of as much use to you as possible in this role. Thanks. The foundation of the military is code, calculation, and discipline. These are the principles I will seek to impart to the Crusaders. If we are to win this war, we must forget about mercy. For our enemies, for our troops, and for ourselves. Well, Commander, your sister Sela is no renowned general, but she spent half her life tussling with evil. Looks like I'll be stepping up on behalf of all of Iomede's faithful here. I hope my advice will prove useful. Ulbrich. Demons aren't the first invaders to come to the lands of Sarkoris. I know this country. I know how people used to fight here in the old days. Listen to me, War Chief, and I'll tell you how to turn the land itself into our ally. The first issue of the Military Council's agenda is the reorganization of our troops. Our infantry has been bled dry. The forces Her Majesty granted us were enough to take Dresden, but we need more troops to hold it. Furthermore, the army was assembled in great haste after the assault on Canabras and was never adequately equipped. Unfortunately, we don't have much time for redeployment. Our scouts report that a powerful Baelor, Koramzad is already preparing a retaliatory strike on Dresden, but we can rely on freshly conscripted Mendevian soldiers. They may not have the skill, but our strength, as always, lies in the number and the fervor of the volunteers joining the Crusades. We can't throw everyone into the meat grinder. We'll just get our youths killed for nothing. We need to select the best among the recruits, or even better, hold a contest. The bravest and the most capable will join the Crusaders. The death count is always highest in the infantry. Its purpose is to serve as a shield. It would be wise to invest our resources in hiring and training heavy footmen with shields to ensure maximum protection, even if it limits their mobility and makes them less threatening to the infantry. Never enough folk. Same in war as it is in peacetime. We dealt with that problem by finding helpers among the animals. Why can't we do the same now? Strengthen the infantry of war dogs. One soldier of a dog at a side is more than like 1.5 fighters, maybe even 2. To buy time. Captain, tell me about the council. The Military Council determines the strategy for our troops, enacts army reforms, approves new equipment standards, and makes decisions on all issues regarding military action on the front lines. And the WotR? The most trusted servant of the demon lord Daskari. Among the historians of the Mendevian Crusades, he's known as the strategist of the World Wound. He's not as renowned as Menagho, the conqueror of Dresden, or Hepzamira, daughter of Baphomet, but he has claimed the most major victories over the forces of Mendev. He's general and quite possibly one of the best tacticians in the entire Abyss. Oh, that's just great. I've been studying his style of warfare for years. He may seem like an ordinary demon, another typical war taskmaster, but that's a fallacy. Like a beast following a scent, he senses weakness in his enemy's defenses and strikes at them, sending soldiers to bring targeted carnage. His uncanny charisma attracts more and more soldiers to him, so he's never short on troops and sacrifices them like pawns whenever he pleases in order to achieve his victories. Koramzada is the face of the demon host. For many years I've been gathering research on him, preparing for the day when our armies would clash with his once more. I hope my council will help you defeat him, but so far, Koramzada has known no defeats. I have a question for the advisors. Tell me more about yourself, Captain. I served on the front lines of the Mendevian army for over 25 years, and in that time I've gained a wealth of combat experience. His voice is calm, but his face darkens at the mention of a wealth of combat experience. He's seen a lot of people die, I guess. I'm considered one of the foremost experts on tactics and strategy in Queen Gallifrey's officer corps. I've spent my whole life studying the craft of warfare, and I'm familiar with the thoughts of all prominent military leaders of the last 5 centuries. Furthermore, I wholeheartedly believe in the traditions of Mendev's military art. I will gladly share my knowledge of you, Captain, Commander. Alright, Sela, you ever commanded an army? Not on a scale like this, of course not. But I fought evil, and I know its tricks. Besides, war makes people callous, and it's always useful to have a paladin and advisor around to remind you at the crucial moment what we're actually fighting for. I know why Regil wants to be here, because he thinks he knows better than everyone else. I have command experience, and I intend to impart to the Crusaders at least a modicum of the discipline and rigidity of the Hell Knights. The quality of the Mendevian staff currently available to you leaves much to be desired. Regil glances at the wincing Captain Odin. That much is certain. Ulbrig? Do I have experience? Ah! I fought on this land back when it was still called Sarkoris. I led my clan on raids against our neighbors, drove invaders from our land, and when I went to war with my band against orcs and giants. And what kind of Sarkoran would I be if I stood on the sidelines now? Okay. All footmen promoted to champions? Sheesh. Shield bearers. All footmen turned into shield? Ooh. I like shield bearers, but all footmen turned into shield bearers, I'm not sure that would be great. Main barracks provides moving crew for hound masters. All footmen are promoted to hound masters. All footmen promoted to conscript? That can't be great. The champions, so the footmen are 9-1-1. They have no initiative, but... Oh, the champions lose hit points? They lose AC as well. But they'll do more damage with their Masterwork Greatswords. But they're fragile. 23 hit points? That's crap! The footmen have 39. Footmen, shield bearers. Well, that's durability, 161 hit points. Melee heavy pick, +7. But they don't do much attack damage. They're meant to block the bad guys with a damage reduction of 1. What about this? Hound Masters, 45 hit points. Masterwork Short Spear, 4-9. They gain some AC. Why are conscripts tougher than footmen? 75 hit points. Poorly trained but cheap and numerous infantry. I do not like the idea of poorly trained infantry. The shield bearers give us increased defense at the cost of offensive power, but the Hound Masters will retain offensive power and slightly increase defense with the few extra hit points. Probably better than trying to go with the conscripts. I don't know why they have 75 hit points. They sound like a terrible idea. Try the Houndmasters. Training a dog for war is no easy task, but we have a few tricks in our course. Druids today aren't a patch on the old ones, of course, but they can talk to beasts. That's all we need. I'll train 5 dogs and they'll quickly supply our army with 4-legged reinforcements. Captain Ozuchi for me. Thank you for your time, Commander. When the reforms are finished and the ranks of infantry are replenished, I will assemble the military council to discuss new decisions. Alright. Lady Konami. As in the video game country? No, it's Konami. Oh, a Kitsune! Commander, the matters before us are urgent, so let's not stand on ceremony. I am Lady Konami, the official attaché of Nerosian. Here are my credentials. She presents a scroll adorned with Galfrey's seal. Her Majesty has instructed me to lead your headquarters diplomatic council. Sozil. Honestly, I was surprised when Lady Konami asked me to join this council, but I will do my best to fill the shoes of a trained diplomat. Lan. Yeah, strange. I got invited to the council too. I'm sure foreign ambassadors will be thrilled to see my face and my manners. Lady Konami, you haven't mistaken me for some other crusader Lan, have you? I, like many nobles, have been trained in diplomacy, and in fact I hold the title of Royal Emissary. It is passed down the Arendelle line. I must say that prior to this day, I employed my diplomatic skills solely to undermine Mendev's international reputation. It is time to break that habit. I imagine preventing international scandals will be just as interesting as causing them. Who knows? I might even enjoy it. So, what will it get me? To solve matters of politics, of course. The Crusade is more than just battles and sieges. It is the largest military project in all of Avestan, funded by the treasuries of more than a dozen major powers. And each one of those powers, in addition to seeking victory over the demons, also pursues its own goals. The Diplomatic Council will manage this tangle of political interests and prevent the Crusade from losing the favor of influential benefactors. And while we're at it, to ensure that Nerosian remains satisfied with the state of affairs. After all, for the last 100 years, the entirety of Mendevian politics has revolved around the Crusades in some shape or form. That is why the capital has sent me here, to observe, offer suggestions, and keep the diplomatic situation under control. Here to keep an eye on me? Whatever gave you that idea, Commander? I'm not an overseer. I'm your loyal advisor. I do not intend to meddle in the way you run things, just consult with you in cases where the price of air is too high. Put your trust in me, and we'll get along swimmingly. She reminds me of that diplomat gal from, Dragon Age Inquisition. After all, none of us here want to see Sheliax or Daruma at each other's throats. Trying to settle their dispute by using their influence on us as political leverage. Am I wrong? When I doubt you would like it, and I doubt you would like it if we made enemies in the ranks of Nerosian nobility who would attempt to undermine your war effort. This would happen as long as you trust my experience. Alright, tell me about the Council. The Royal Council, operating under Her Majesty, is the highest governing body in Mendev, and comprises her most able and trusted servants. It is responsible for day-to-day matters of state. They are the hands and voices of the Queen. The Council has gathered people from all walks of life. Some of them are nobles. Many more are citizens of humble origins who earn their positions through their wit. Many are rich, but a fair number of them are of more humble means. Some are pious and pure of heart, like Lord Inquisitor Kasori and Captain Jaspar of the Crusader Heralds. Others are more flexible and ambitious, but each of them faithfully serves Mendev's cause. So, how come you want Soizel here? That won't be a problem. In my homeland, Tianzia, inviting clerics and paladins of Shale and the Lady of Chrysanthemums to take part in diplomatic missions is a common practice. They may not be politicians, but they are perceptive, advocate peace, and favor balanced solutions. And Darien? Why? Because of Count Arende's influence, naturally. He's a Mendevian aristocrat. The nobility would be inclined to listen to his opinion, and by ensuring the support of the nobles, we'll find ourselves powerful allies. Lan? We diplomats call this little trick Mysterious Garundi Prince. During negotiations, it's always useful to have have on your side a representative of some obscure but potentially populous and powerful nation. Without knowing what they're up against, how many mongrels there are, our diplomatic partners will have to contend with this dark horse. So Mr. Lan will be our mongrel prince. If we're negotiating with foreign ambassadors and I make this sign, Lady Konomi crosses her fingers in an intricate gesture, you immediately start talking about how offensive this proposition is to the mongrel people. Do we have a deal, Mr. Lan? Lan scoffs and glowers. I suspected that the word diplomat was synonymous with fraud, but I thought you would be deceiving me, not deceiving others of my help. No, that's not an option. I can represent the mongrels in negotiations, but I'm not going to lie through my teeth. Tell me about yourself, Lady Konomi. It is unbecoming of a diplomat to talk about themselves at length, but how am I to refuse you? I come from Tianxia, from the noble Kitsune. Like any Kitsune, I have always been curious to a fault, and my adventures brought me to Avestan, and here, in your lands, I've met my first and true love, politics. I've served as a diplomat in the courts of 6 different sovereigns, but working for Her Majesty turned out to be the most interesting of all. Such riveting webs of intrigues and interest are spun around the crusade and the world wound. Okay. What's on the agenda for today? I hate to say it, Commander, but not everyone in Erosion is pleased with your progress. Some believe that, to use their words, you are out of control and fancy yourself an independent leader. It wouldn't surprise me if you encountered supply disruptions in the near future. I would suggest quelling their anger now. Show the capital you haven't forgotten about the chain of command. For example, you could hold a parade in honor of Her Majesty. If we need to demonstrate that we're keeping Nerosian in mind, why don't we invite the capital's high priest to Dresden for a religious festival? It'll be appropriate, and the church's support will shield us from the accusations of schemers. Pander to the naysayers? I think not. I propose we hold a parade in your honor, Ramius. This is your victory, and if Cousin Galfrey wants to show off in front of the soldiers, she's welcome to capture something of her own. Well, I'm not listening to him. Lan's eyes flash of anger. Are they out of their mind? We've got a whole Dresden full of soldiers who need medicine, food, and weapons. Till everyone's been taken care of, we can't waste a single coin on pointless celebrations. How bad can it get? You were too good. You reclaimed Canabras. You won the Battle of Dresden. You're a menace to the world wound. Your authority grows, and the influence of the Queen's confidence diminishes. This creates the impression that there's only enough space for you at the top. The members of the Royal Council are afraid that you will muscle them out of the political area altogether. That is a tale as old as time. Anytime someone starts to be successful, someone gets nervous about having the order. They refuse to believe that people are different from themselves. That everyone who wants greed and so on and so forth, that everyone else is just like them. And that if someone else's star is rising, means that someone has to be in decline. I care nothing for politics. Never have. I don't give a damn who's advising the Queen, just as long as we win this war. After all, if you're doing so well, maybe Her Majesty doesn't need them that much. Therefore, they might try to discredit you, impede your war effort, reduce the scale of your victories, make some concessions, and they'll see you're open to negotiations. Alright. Unlocks the religious feast decree. Ugh. I think celebrating Galfrey isn't going to do a lot of good, because these guys will just see me as trying to kiss up to Galfrey. I'm intrigued about the priest move, but I'm inclined to go with Lan. Let's see here. Energy point income increases 20%, finance points income reduces by 10% for 30 days. It's a repeatable decree. Oh, so I can flow these things up temporarily. I can get a 30-day increase to finance points. My finance points are doing pretty well. Cost of mercenary reduces by 7.5 materials points. Or reduces by 25% for 30 days. I already have stuff to... Okay, so if I do Land's option, I can save myself from low morale. I mean, this will just straight up give me more money for 30 days. This will get me energy points and cost me finance points for 30 days. This one's a bad idea. Tourist Boy's income reduced by 25% for 30 days by promoting myself. I might have to keep all of these in the back pocket so I can call them out as I think I need them. If I have to choose one right now... I'm not using a lot of energy points. I'll just go with this one. I'm glad that you have listened to my proposal. Making friends in the Royal Council will go a long way. It's good that we go off on the right foot, Commander. There will be plenty more issues requiring your decision soon, but I do not doubt that we will handle them just as expediently. Hail, Commander! Before use, an aged yet fit and sturdy Garundi stands at attention. His dark skin has an earthly tone to it, and crystals sparkle forth from where his hair and eyebrows should be. Query identifying him as an ORED. Captain Harmattan, Chair of your Staff Council by order of Her Majesty Queen Galfrey, here to deliver a report. I'm on this council too, Sela salutes briskly. We'll be racking our brains on how to improve troop morale. Reckon the key is to back up our words with actions. Lead your soldiers by example, and they'll be eager to follow. Yeah, I've always believed in that too. Drawing on my experience as a paradicta, my advice is to maintain calculated moderation in every regard, be it incentive or penalty, and to be decisive. We have no needs for doubts or turmoil. Well, yeah, obviously we have to be decisive. I'm doomed to be your advisor, but you know what that means? That you are doomed to listen to my advice. To start things off, here's an incredibly novel and deep thought for you. Loyalty, passion, and morale. All of these can be easily bought with money. Says you. I don't have your deep pockets, you crazy son of a bitch. Commander, permission to report. We've encountered a problem. Although we're still getting volunteers, we're now seeing cases of desertion. Many who joined the Dresden campaign believe that their duty has been fulfilled with the victory. They are not keen on staying in the garrison. Those from Canabras wish to return home and rebuild their ruined city. Lastly, there are those who are afraid of lingering in a place where demons might show up with a retaliatory expedition at any moment. My suggestion is to improve living conditions for the privates, raise their pay, give them extra rations, and reward those who have distinguished themselves on the battlefield with commendations and gifts. Soldiers don't want to leave the armies that appreciate them. I feel for those folks, but we have to convince them to stay. I think we might get some help from the servants of the gods. They'll tell the soldiers that the danger is not yet past and inspire them to keep up the fight against evil. As long as the wound is open, the whole world is in danger. We can't just go home and live like we used to, no matter how bad we want that to happen. Sewa, not everyone has your faith. Most of the Crusaders are volunteers, but they have no right to subvert military discipline. That kind of attitude is tantamount to treason, regardless of who expresses it. We have to identify the instigators, arrest them, and administer harsh punishment to make an example of them. The problem is quite simply solved with coin, but handing out money to privates is practically throwing it away. We need to pay the officers handsomely, and they'll figure out how to raise their subordinates' morale. Thanks, Darian. AKA, Darian wants to kick the damn can and pass the buck. Dumbass. I guess he's not used to taking responsibility for anything. He's always just paid people to do it for him. Staff Council responsibilities. In short, we make sure that whenever orders are given, they are executed properly. Our job is to keep the soldiers' morale high, so they always follow their officers' commands without question. As for the officers themselves, look out for any unseemly or incompetent types who subvert the troops' trust. Questions? Sela? It's pretty self-explanatory. We're not fighting for a Salmo here. This is crusade against the Abyss. When you're up against demons, you bring a paladin. It's a rule that's tried and true very much. Well, I know what Rich was going to suggest. He's always going to suggest using force. I have extensive experience being in command, and as a Hell Knight, I possess a firmness that some of your other officers may be lacking. The essence of my counsel is not to spoil your troops, but to maintain their discipline strategically. Amidst the chaos of war, a general has to be a beacon of order and purpose for their soldiers. They will be just as grateful to receive rewards or lashes from such a general. Most importantly, they won't even think to disobey their orders. Darian, why are you even here? Mostly, I'm just waiting for it to end, but since I have little choice, I'll give you some advice on how to charm your subordinates, be they people of importance or simple commoners. I'll tell you the biggest secret straight away. Free money. Gold is the most miraculous power there is. Captain Harmattan, tell me about yourself. I'd been in the Osirian infantry for 100 years, fighting for 3 pharaohs. Then after I joined the Crusades, I served Her Majesty Galfrey for 2 more decades. I dare to hope that I've gained decent experience over those years. So, 220 years? 120 years? Alright, let's see. Glory to Heroes Decree. Crusader morale increases 510. Regil. Oh, that's terrible. Get a morale boost, but at the same time, a massive reduction in troops and increasing cost. That's a freaking terrible idea, Regil. Darren. Bribe for the officers. 200, what is that, finance points? Captain. Morale 10 to 15 for 300 materials. 300 materials? Sila's is free. It's a 510. Hartman's is just a 10-15, so it's a 5-point difference, but for 300 materials? Sila. Sure thing. Faith has always helped me in my darkest hours, and it'll help our soldiers too. We just need to talk to them from the heart. Thank you, Commander. Should any other difficulties arise that require your attention, I'll deliver a new report promptly. Hail, Commander! A middle-aged dwarf who has clearly seen some combat salutes you with one eye barely moving. With one barely moving bone-dry hand. On her face are huge, scarred claw marks. A black eye patch covers one eye, but she is watching with the other, intent and somber. Dorgalinda Stranglehold, Chair of the Logistics Council, at your service. We've got ourselves an ugly situation that requires your attention. Is that the dinosaur? The dinosaur is on the Logistics Council? I love it. Arushale, I hope I won't get in anyone's way if I join you. Arushale looks around with visible worry. I think I could give some good advice here, if you don't mind, of course. Lan, hopefully this council will benefit from my vast experience surviving with gear that consists of rocks and sticks. And where any dinner that's not squirming on your plate is considered a feast. All in all, kind of like our crusade. I won't lie to you, our logistics are a mess. We need more of everything, and what we do have is in disarray. Crates of provisions are rotting away in storehouses because some idiot quartermaster spilled beer on the papers. And fools are not the worst problem. There's also theft. Some officers grease palms to get a helmet with stylish plumage or a fancy blade from Nerosian. Meanwhile, that means the ordinary soldiers are being armed with barely more than kitchen knives. Hammer and tongs. It's time to give the entire logistics staff the bum's rush. The question is, where do we find capable and honest people to replace them? These scoundrels must be replaced with decent, honorable people. Selfless souls who have proven that they can put their comrades' lives above all else, especially their own wealth. Surely that's who will take the best care of our soldiers. Let's get some veterans on the job, people who have had their fill of the front lines, and who know firsthand what life is like for a common soldier, what that rations taste like, and how the boots are always the wrong size. My suggestion is to call some experienced and well-connected supply officers from Nerosian. Let them leave their cushy jobs in Mendev and work up a sweat for the good of the crusade. Alright, Dorgalinda, talk. The Logistics Council deals with all matters relating to supplying the army. Most issues will be trivial and undeserving of your attention. However, from time to time, serious decisions will need to be made. And that's when I will convene the council. Alright. Let me talk to the members. Ruchelay? You think I shouldn't have joined you? Ruchelay looks like sheeply. It's just, well, I've spent a lot of time studying how armies work, both Crusaders and demonic, when I was spying. I think my advice might be useful. Or at least I hope it will be, but if I can bother, I'll leave, of course. The fact you bring the dinosaur is just amusing. Lan, I know a thing or two about gathering weapons and provisions. Compared to the war for survival, we had to wage war underground. You guys have it easy up here. If things go badly, I can teach your troops to live off the land and how to craft decent weapons from junk. They'll have memories of Land's special stew for years. Not sure if those will be fond memories, but they'll remember for sure. Dorgalinda? Over my years of doing quartermaster duty, I've managed to develop a bit of a reputation for myself. The units I'm responsible for are always properly equipped, armed, and fed. Thieves, scatterbrains, and reprobates simply get the boot. Bureaucrats who never seem to have anything miraculous actually find everything they need after meeting with me. In short, don't you worry, Commander. I'm right where I belong. Noted. Alright, so what do we got here? Ready for anything. Unit has a +2 bonus on saving throws. 10% bonus to maximum hit points. Unit has a +1 bonus to attack. Saving throws. Or a +2 bonus to all saving throws. % bonus to maximum XP. +2 bonus on saving throws. That's tempting. I'll go with the balanced equipment of state. Dorgalinda. Will do. Soon we'll have the quartermasters with a friend or two, even on the Royal Council. Then it's decided, no matter what our new quartermasters are like, there's no possible way they could be worse than what we have now. The results will be reported to you, and if anything else comes up, I'll call the council right away. Check out Crusade Affairs. Three days left for this. Okay. Oh, Houndmasters. What is this? Marksmen and Spearmen. Didn't I have more than 198? And did it cut down my numbers by doing that? Masterwork composite longbows. $29.36. better than the Rangers. What's that? Guess that's another fortress to worry about. Beating the harder monsters, flying monsters swooping from the sky, many Crusaders got thinking that battle tactics they know are not always suited to demon confrontation. With every new battle, the enemy gains valuable experience and is eager to accept their lives for it. I'm not going in there, that's probably another siege. Oh, wrong way. Go down from here to attack this position, but we've opened the way to whatever that is. I have no idea what that is. I guess I can go investigate it with my forces, or with a squad. Two days. 2 days, 2 days, 2 days, 2 days. I can rank up the diplomacy in the military, it looks like. Next time I have a decree option available. Let's see about this place. So it's done. So we've got our... Get a rest in, get us a hearty meal.
You know, you could at least try to look like you give a damn about anyone but yourself.
Do my ears deceive me? Is a paladin of Iomade encouraging me to lie?
Okay. We'll head south. Army's opened. Commander! And Nevi reaches his sight nod. I have some information for you. Though what I found out is mostly innocent, might be cause for concern. What is it? It's about the well-being of one of your companions. Who? Soldiers have been gathering in the graveyard to play cards. We usually turn a blind eye to such things, though it's against regulations. We let them enjoy themselves as long as they don't cause too much trouble, and that's usually the case. But recently, many people have noticed Soizo among them, and the gambling seems to be having an unhealthy effect on him. As you know, I usually keep my nose out of other people's private affairs. All these spies and cultists, I have too much on my plate as it is. But this time it's about someone you trust with your life, so maybe you should do something about it. This isn't an official report, just a tip-off from a friend. Thanks. You're welcome. Well, so much for leaving.
I can handle it.
Better go talk to Soizo, I guess. Ah, yeah, that's the stuff. You haven't missed anything, Darth. I think I picked up one long spear. A +4? I don't need that. Give me 8,000 for all that. Thank you. Forgot about those bracers. Dual welding or a two-handed melee? You can wear them. Quiver of Sacred Vengeance. Whoa, for 38,000? No thank you.
Can't make the demons wait. popular extra-planar hero from another planet. Why doesn't anyone here believe it?
Good afternoon, Commander. How can I help you? I hear you're playing cards. Cards? Me? Sozo looks away in embarrassment. Who could possibly think? I've only visited the games once or twice to get a sense of what our soldiers do when they're off duty. You think that I'm addicted to gambling? Nothing of the sort. Don't worry. I'm absolutely fine. Okay. That was easy. Alright, let's get a company and go south. Oh, okay. What was that? Wait, what did that just say? Demons approaching... What are they approaching? I can still fight. Quick, time up. It's the Crusaders. The Crusaders are here. The Crescent of the Abyss must be informed. Whoa.
Let's make this quick.
Whoa, who are these idiots? Ow. Alright, bless us this day. Oh, they hit Ember.
Into the fray!
I got this.
Seriously?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Great.
Simply business.
Alright, that's 1x. Don't take out Ember! You bastards! I just healed her! God damn it.
Begone, fiend! You are beyond redemption!
Yeah, now you gotta fight your own monsters. How does that feel?
Guide my blade!
Seriously?
Damn you!
Oh, okay.
You won't
Take this guy
survive
out.
Me.
This is one scary-ass archer. Nice.
Fall!
The light.
Oh!
Are you still here? Endure this!
Ow.
It's your time to cease to exist. I will bring down the divine wrath.
There's another one.
Into the fray.
Good guys always win.
Now that he's the bastard archer.
Make every strike count.
You punk, you hurt Ember.
We will win this
Quite
war.
badly, I might add. Well, loot to sell, that's the good news. Dead Crusaders, that's unfortunate. There's a raid coming to Dresden. I hope I'm ready for that. The Shrine of Sacrilege. Yeah, I'm sure I'm just going to love going in here.
Let's see what we can do. Here comes trouble.
Oh, it's one of those undead mutated animals, isn't it? Yep, it's a plague wolf. Lan?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. Did you see that?
Oh, that was gross. Got all explosive and ugly. Nothing interesting in terms of loot. Glaives, composite longbow, white mace, all balderdash.
Doubt is the heart's greatest drive to work.
Uh-huh.
My will is resolute.
I'm all ears.
Keep your hands down.
Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
Thanks, Lan. Great job, Lan. Oh,
I won't let you hurt my friends.
there are demons about, too.
You won't survive me. Yet another obstacle. Endure this! Make every strike count.
Uh-oh. Oh, great. Okay.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
Oh, I just basically killed their baboon and created one of my own. Excellent.
I got this. You're in my way.
Well, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised for a place called the Shrine of Sacrilege if there's this many of them loitering about. Okay, that one's dead.
You crossed the wrong mongrel.
That was smart.
Begone, fiend!
Just keep getting attacks of opportunity, why don't you?
Damn you! You had your chance.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Must be that frost axe I have.
No glory without risk!
You won't survive me. Fall! Are you still here?
Alright. Plenty of spears and shit. Okay, so that's the way in to the desecrated shrine. Alright, well, in we go. Time to get eaten by demons. I was joking.
Protects us. I will bring down the divine wrath.
Oh, fuck, that was the wrong guy. I meant to click land.
Endure this.
This place is just crawling with babows. Ooh, what the hell?
Eternal Rose, I call upon you. Good guys always win. I got this. Make every strike count.
Surrender, or else!
Oh, I should have stuck with magic.
The light take you!
Simply business.
Whoops. Ow. Damn, they want Soizel bad.
I can still fight. Be gone, fiend! You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I know they have some fire resistance, but I can still damage them a little bit.
It's your time to cease to exist. Fall!
Really?
Damn you! What's going on here? All right. Got this one.
Fascinating.
Is that treasure?
Oh!
Here we go. I feel like a chosen one. All right.
Boy, someone does not want me getting inside here. Monster Hunter's Diary. Desecrated Signs. Flowers for Culture Circle led by a Demodand. Creature from the bowels of the abyss. So there's a Demodad in here. Alright, noted. Oh, it's running around desecrating shrines.
I will fight.
You won't survive me.
Ah!
You're in my way. Endure this!
Into the fray!
Pray for us, man. Thank you.
You had your chance.
Not undead. Okay, I'll take it. 25 spell resistance, so that's not gonna do me a lot of good. Screw it, just shoot it.
Too late for apologies.
Soizel. Damn. Sure.
Simply business.
Whoa, 35 sneak attack. Alright, alright.
Are you still here? Ha!
Shoot it, land!
Strike count.
The light, take you.
I might have overdone it, but I don't care. That scared the crap out of me.
I will help where I can.
Is that a trap?
Probably.
Should I? All right.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna wish I hadn't done that.
We'll win this. One way or the other.
A bright future awaits us.
Let me help. Meditate on your mistakes. Make you feel better.
You've crossed the wrong
We
line.
are the light. They are the darkness.
Kill the heretics! Oh yeah. We're boondoggled now. Perception is good in magic. Did that not do anything? What's the holy...
Revive me.
He's got freaking wings. Uh-oh. What do you mean he can just step like that?
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Crap.
Good guys always win.
Alright. Alright. Alright.
It's your time to cease to resist. Endure this!
Seriously? Oh! Alright, alright, alright. Lay hands on self. Hit it! Oh, I should have smote it. Not thinking.
I will bring down the divine wrath!
Ow. Why does it want land? Okay, well that took out a bunch of mirror images.
You're in my way.
Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Sweet baby rays.
Can we rest, please? I'm tired.
Soon. Demon blood.
I can handle it.
Whoa, what the hell is this?
Uh-huh.
Well, whatever those things are, it must be for one of the other puzzles I've encountered. Demonic assholes. Well, so much for the Shrine of Sacrilege.
Can't make the demons wait.
Best we return to camp. Or return to Dresden, I should say. What did we pick up out of morbid curiosity? Baphomet Cultist Shield, worthless. Breastplate +1, also worthless. Breastplate +2, worthless. Short sword. The Blitz Cut, a short sword. It's an electric shock sword, short sword. Most of the rest of these weapons are not worth keeping. Demon army approaching. I guess I better go back to Dresden then. Having buried those who died from the plague, warriors search the place and find a small grave where Sodalland Regalor, a hero of the Second Crusade, rests in peace. They take care of the grave and clean dead bodies and dirt from a small oasis nearby, and the water instantly becomes clean, clear, and sweet. This place is much loved by spirits and gods. Okay. Well, I can't take that fortress, however. Demonic Knights. Amoxies, Ash Giants. Then again, I've sometimes underestimated myself before. Maybe I can trounce them. It's not a large army, right? Just 6 giants, 10 knights, and 4 whatever the hell those Amoxie thing. Wait, are those the insects? Oh, it's an ooze demon. I mean, I might be able to take them out. Gain a fort here. And a path to Winter Sun. Find the missing Crusaders. Oh, green gates. Okay. Decrees. Oh, Jesus. Well, I can't do anything about the decrees because all my stuff is currently taken. Glory to the heroes. Oh. The Royal Parade. Right. So I have 2 rank up. Diplomatic connections. Art of War. Uh-huh. Okay, so the new stuff must be built. Finance, mats, and energy are increase, or income is getting up. That's good. Situation of Dresden. Still? 1 day. 1 day and we get the Citadel at least. They fled. Crusaders attacked demons at a precarious moment when they were trying to sink a stash of cold iron ingots in the nearest sand swamp. That horde of metal would have been deadly to the beasts of the abyss and safely ended up in Mendevian warriors' care instead. Nice. The way is open to that place. And green whatever, so those are 2 other locations to go to once I get my people put back together. Rogues, headhunters, and marksmen. So what's this place? The Stone Maze. Oops. I don't know. It could be necessary to defend to get with, or it could be another place. If the demons don't actually go near there, it could be fine. Okay. I don't know what happens if demons attack Dresden. That'll be an interesting experience. Build the main stables. Alright, Dresden's... all that construction is now done. Saboteur's headquarters. Huh. Co-Carnage lost a car, like a real car, Darth? That sucks. Oh, Cat. Hi, honey. Yeah, it's sad when you lose animals you care about. Scouts headquarters. If I wanted to screw with any demons, a Saboteur's headquarters and a Scout's headquarters would certainly do that. Plus 225. Let's see here. Obviously, the last thing I need to have happen is to lose Dresden. 900 and 360. I can do both. The Scouts headquarters on top of that. Oh, what was what they said? They wanted me to upgrade one of the places to a bastion. This one probably needs to be turned into a bastion. Garrison stable, 270, 158. I should have done that sooner. Outpost of Bastion expansion. Well, this will be done soon. I might have what I need to solve the rune, the whatever, the riddles of the nameless ruins. Maybe. More champions. Convicts? What the hell? Convicts? What is this, Russia? Jeez, what the hell? Convicts? Convicts with falchions. Wow. I should probably bring the squad back to Dresden, re-equip a different squad, and then attempt to visit Green Gates and Winter Sun. Those are two objective locations. As for the Crusader armies, I'd love to take the... What's the army guarding this? Cultists. And then a whole truck of elementals. It may not be as easy a victory as the when I overwhelmed the stone maze. Get strong enough to drive these guys away, I'd be happy to turn Gargoyle Canyon into a supply depot. God, seriously? Ugh. Oh, that worked. Great stretches. Alright. Ow. God damn it. Fucking dretches. Okay, that worked. Nice. Yes! Ow. Fucking dretch. Leave my clerics alone. Ow. Ow. Bastard. Yeah! Yes! Yeah! Got him! Forces of the Templars of the Iberwantha have been destroyed. Now there is no obstacle to sending scouts within enemy territory. Their reports will make the supply lines safe from sudden attacks. Yes! Bathroom break. Okay, that was a big win. It also means that this Army 1 is... If I won that battle without casualties, I might be able to march south and try taking on the skeletons. And get the broken phylactery of Stevanius the Rotten away from them. Which would free up Gargoyle Canyon for becoming a supply depot.
Here all week. Beautiful.
Lady Konomi. Konomi. Commander, how may I be of service to you? Tell me about yourself. Oh, I've already got that question. What are you reading? That is a state secret, but for you I can offer a hint. Every single day I receive dozens of classified diplomatic missives from all countries supporting the crusade. Cool. Kitsune are a rare sight. I'm a child of a passionate and curious people. We live everywhere. You are just not always aware of our existence. You mean like Nenyo? Sure, I'd buy that. You are not the first to have taken interest in my race. Your companion Nenyo has already interrogated me. A most amusing individual. Truly, we Kitsune are incapable of normalcy. We find our passion and surrender to it entirely, mind and soul. Although in Nenyo's case, I fear that the mind was lost, along with common sense. Oh dear. I already asked these 3 questions. I'm happy to oblige. I'm always willing to talk about my craft. Current situation in Mendev? Things aren't terrible for a nation that has been at war with a demonic invasion force for a century. The people are wary of taxes, the army continues to pay tributes in blood, and many noble families are dying out, which breeds inheritance disputes. However, the crown stands strong and its authority remains high. The nobles are ready to follow Her Majesty's orders, and the Royal Council, comprising the closest and most trusted servants of the Queen, governs the nation sensibly and astutely. You're fascinated by politics. Not at all. However, we Kitsune are predators, and our hunting spirit is strong. But, unfortunately, chasing rabbits in the fields is rather boring, vulgar, and unfashionable. Politics is a hunt of a much more dignified sort, refined and captivating. Whenever I pick up the quill to write a letter of protest, oh, I feel like I'm ready to go for my prey's throat. So invigorating. I don't know about the Royal Council imposing its will. Please don't paint the situation in such a bleak light, Commander. The Royal Council does not seek to hinder you. It merely suggests the most sensible course of action. Gotta send out a message real quick. Hang on a sec. The members of the Royal Council have been serving Her Majesties for many years and have proven their wisdom. While your attention is focused on the war, they think about Mendef's future. Listen to their words, and there will be peace between you. You're certainly not a soldier. You're right, I'm not a soldier. Warfare has always been too bloody for my tastes. I prefer intricate tapestries of politics. Proposals of double and triple agendas, clashes of ideologies, and long-term strategizing. But they say that war is merely a continuation of politics, which is why my duties have brought me to your headquarters. I can't argue with anything she just said. Good day to you, Lady Konomi. Do I still have to talk to Soizel? Christ almighty. Thought I had the social thing under control. Okay.
What's going on here?
Durgalinda Stranglehold. Commander! The middle-aged dwarf salutes you casually. Her face is disfigured by huge... Durgalinda Stranglehold at your service. What's with the nickname? Our resident jokesters came up with it when my hand went numb from the wound. She holds up her crooked fingers, withered to the bone. After that, I left the front lines for the supply service. And then I showed every wisecracker that one hand is all you need to keep your supplies in order. My grip really is a stranglehold, you see. All those thieving quartermasters who got out of their way to sell some ammunition on the sly. Scatterbrained officers who lose half a caravan in every skirmish. Civilian milksops who always have a sob story to explain why they can't give anything to the army. They all learned why the people call old Durgalinda Stranglehold. Might be able to restore your hand of a spell. Spend it on some poor sap whose legs got ripped off in the first battle. Thank you for your concern, Commander, but while we're at war, resources should be sent where they're needed. I'm handling the logistics just fine with one hand. Noted. And in the great words of Commander Shepard, I should go. Hey, Wilser. So let's see. Don't need that. Don't need that. That. That'll work. Okay. refresh memory, what does the exotic weapons lady have? Oh, stuff with names, mostly. I'll never have the money to buy some of this crap. Steelkin bows. And respectfully, says Emily, I was hoping you would honor me with a visit. I know you're extremely busy, but I've been eager to meet the person who managed to restore Galarian control over a part of Sarkorian lands for the first time in decades. This is incredibly symbolic. Tell me about your mercs. Oh, I've already read this dialogue. You must have stories to tell. Let's put it this way. If I father any children, I'll have something to tell them. I wasn't even 20 when I joined the Blackstone Company. I've seen my share of scuffles, but my goal in every conflict remains the same. To defend the common folk. Not all sellswords treat civilians well, you know. But my soldiers have never disgraced themselves with dishonorable conduct. Once, I even joined an expedition that reached the crown of the world. I swear I never neglected such crucial strategic necessities as supplying the troops with warm undergarments after that. Despite not always agreeing with my superiors in the company, I earned my reputation as a competent officer. I always relied on thought-out logistics, exercised caution, and strictly followed tactical doctrine. You look like a soldier to the core. You must have been serving all your life. Who knows what the future holds for me? In my spare time, I study history and applied anthropology. I'm just an amateur, of course, but sometimes I think I could be a decent lecturer. Almost as good as I am an adventurer. Why, I might even find a way to combine the two callings. I was completely smitten when I discovered Sarkorian culture. They were such an interesting people, just freedom-loving, tenacious. Sure, their traditions were not entirely flawless, but nevertheless, their demise was a great loss for all of Aveston. What good fortune that you have in your party, probably the last surviving Sarkorian, and a chief at that. I have not yet the opportunity to speak with Master Olesk in person, but I hope to remedy that. I would love to ask him about the Sarkoris he knew. Yeah, don't be surprised if Ober gets a little blubbery if you ask him about Sarkoris. I understand that few people are interested in this subject. Even other anthropologists unjustly neglect it. But I intend to shed light on this chapter of history. If anything remains of Sarkoris, I will find it, no matter how small its shards may be. Ooh, a world check passed. But plenty of refugees from Sarkoris found a home in other lands. Their culture lives on. Well, that's open to interpretation. Once Sarkorian refugees found themselves in foreign lands and surrounded by strangers, they inevitably began to adopt the culture of their hosts. Have you met Sarkorians from Numeria? By now they are more Numerian than not. For that I blame the people in power. Interesting perspective. It was in their interest to erase the cultural identity of the arriving Sarkorians, to forge them into new subjects who had forgotten their homeland. Besides, Sarkoris was never a monolithic entity. It was an alliance of countless tribes, each carrying different cultural baggage. Sometimes even contradicting one another. To piece together an understanding of the customs of Sarkoris as a whole, you can't rely on only on the knowledge of the surviving tribes. What fascinates you? They were amazing people. We're used to treating Sarkoris like a barbaric northern land inhabited by brutish and primitive people who condemned magic and danced to the shaman's tune. But this is our snobbery speaking. In fact, life in Sarkoris was much more nuanced and sophisticated. Behind the false front we erected, there was hiding a nation of skilled craftsmen, wise stargazers, enlightened priests, and clear-thinking chieftains. They were anything but bloodthirsty and brutish. They managed to create a nation without shackling themselves with the bonds of monarchy or thrusting power into the hands of wealthy magnates. They were cultured, spiritual, curious, and they despised injustice. Sure, they had their flaws, but there are many nations in the world where power genuinely belongs to the people. Over the last few years, I've seen acts of horror even in Andoran, not to mention in other countries. In Sarkoris, power was given to those who earned their authority. I feel that if it weren't for the World Wound disaster, they would have given Avastanian and the entirety of Galarian a distinct vision of the future where everyone was free and equal. The fall of Sarkoris is a tragedy, and therefore we must expend every effort to collect the pieces of that picture. I missed the line. I am sending out scout patrols to places where, if my assumptions are correct, there may still be Sarkorian refugees hidden in plain sight. I don't believe a whole country can perish without a trace. Among the locations I'm interested in are Pelor's Fall, the mining town of Zazvel to the west of here, the city of Undarin, Bloodwood Settlement, and many others. Ever heard of Wintersun? Actually, that's why I'm here. As soon as I learned you had discovered a settlement where the surviving Sarkorians still lived, I volunteered to take command of the company Vanguard. It's a fantastic, priceless anthropological discovery. I hope the devastated lands of former Sarkoris still have little nooks like Wintersun. This guy could be a Starfleet officer, half anthropologist, half soldier. What can you tell me about the Sarkorians? I studied their traditions, their customs, and their rulers. I know what they love, and I know what they fear. They really persecute mystic practitioners? It will be historically inaccurate to deny it or to excuse these acts. Yes, Sarkorian society was not perfect. They reacted to mystical power with fear and prejudice. We've seen plenty of that coming from Ulfbrig. But this particular conflict was deeply rooted in politics. In many countries, mystic practitioners hold vast power due to their special abilities. It's these people who often become oppressors, tyrants, and despots. Yes, the treatment of mystics in Sarkoris was cruel and unjust, but the people united in struggle against a minority that often encroached upon their interests in a very hostile manner. I'm repulsed by the idea of throwing innocent people into prisons, but I'm not naive. Those political realities can't simply be dismissed or ignored. They need to be understood and addressed, because these desperate actions also have a certain logic at their core. What's the most exciting thing about Sarkorian history? Have you ever heard of God Callers? They are an amazing and fascinating cultural phenomenon. The Sarkorians were a highly spiritual people that revered not only the deities we know, but also a plethora of lesser entities. Tribe gods, clan gods, settlement gods, and sometimes even patrons of individual families. God Callers could contact these beings and become their, how shall I translate it, companions. They formed a very strong bond. In a way, gods were their spiritual siblings. Well, you can imagine just how different their society was from ours. Union with the divine was a more regular occurrence, and the higher powers intervened in affairs of mortals more often. Who ruled Sarkoris if there was a ruler? That is an interesting question. Many people compare Sarkoris to modern kingdoms, since they did have chieftains endowed with absolute power. Still, the nation did not have a single leader. The Council of Chiefs made their decisions together. In some places, the post of chieftain was hereditary. But as far as I know, not everywhere. Besides, their politics were influenced by God Callers and priests who relayed the wishes and expectations of higher powers to common folk, so chieftains could not ignore them. I would compare Sarkoris to modern Andoran rather than Mendev. It was a true nation, a people firmly aware of their unity and shared purpose. I should go. Okay. Boy, the lore is deep. I love it. Captain, what can I do for you, Commander? You've had encounters of Koramzadeh before, or haven't you? Only in the halls of my mind. Back when I was a young lieutenant dreaming of the title of Crusade Commander, and who among us hasn't dreamed of being in your shoes, Commander, at least for a little while. I knew I would one day meet him on the battlefield. I'm sure there are more powerful demons in the world wound, but in this war, where entire armies fight for victory rather than individual warriors, he is Mendev's greatest enemy. I've studied countless reports on battles against him, played out countless of historical battles in my head, trying to spot his mistakes. I did spot a few, or so I hoped, but I never had a chance to put it to the test. I moved up in rank, knowing that the day when we would come face to face was drawing closer. Most important day of my life. I could feel it was very close. Tell me about your military career. My family has lived in Mendev for generations. Simple but prosperous folk. Even as a child, I was interested in the study of warfare, and I always knew I'd end up joining the ranks of professional soldiers. After serving for 3 years as a cadet in the capital, I went to Lastwall, where I graduated from the Crusader War College of Honors. Then I returned to Mendev. It said I could help. Alright, I'll go back and look. I didn't see it, but I'll go look. For 25 years, I fought many battles as part of various border units. As a result of my service, I distinguished by command with a promotion to the rank of captain and a subsequent transfer to headquarters. Captain Odan falters and expression darkens. He remains silent for a while, then shakes his head and continues. Now that I didn't have to do drills, I had time to focus on studying tactics and strategy. My fellow officers called my desk the archive because it was always covered with manuscripts and military treatises. I never did become a commander, even though it was my childhood dream, but I was able to become a competent enough officer to be serving directly under your authority. I hope you'll find my knowledge useful. I get the feeling you've had your share of pain on the front lines. Captain Odan presses his lips together. No more than the soldiers from my squad. My last battle was at Villareth Ford's outpost, north of Canabras. The demons, they brought flames down upon us. I'd never seen anything like it. Lots of fire spewing out fireballs. 300 soldiers turning into screaming, burning meat. Believe it or not, in the light of that cursed flame, the battlefield was dark as a cave. The smoke was so thick you couldn't see any further than your own hand. We held that day, but the price was high. I paid mine as well. It took a miracle for the clerics to pull me out of my melted armor. It took me 4 years before I could remain calm near fire. Any fire, even candlelight. I thought they'd write me off as psychologically broken, but instead I was promoted. Apparently in that inferno we managed to deflect a terrible blow and protect Canabras from the attack of a superior force. Apparently we were heroes, as unyielding as rock. I didn't know that at the time. We were just fighting. Burning and fighting. And on that cheerful PTSD note, I should go. I'm always at your service, Commander. Alright, so what? Oars, whatever the hell. That's Captain Hartman. Where's the, problem at a time. The guy running my, Oh, that's Captain Hartman. He's out here somewhere. Let me know if you need help with your search. Actually, I could use some help. A group of my scouts has gone missing. Presumably they got lost. They're competent, reliable soldiers that I trained personally. Their orders were to carefully and stealthily retreat if they discovered anything dangerous. If you find my men, please give them directions to Dresden. I'd be extremely grateful. Please let me mark the area where they're headed on your map. Alright, good eyes, Darth. Old Sarkorian mines revealed. Alright. Hartman's in here somewhere. At least he's supposed to be.
Let's see what we can do.
Maybe he's inside.
Here we go.
Oh, he's up there. No wonder I can't get to him. Commander, an aged, dark-skinned Garundi man, Captain Hartman at your service. Tell me about yourself. Affirmative. I hail from Osirian. My parents were caravanners. They knew the entire length and breadth of the desert, fearing no heat, thirst, or wind. They told me that I was born after they miraculously survived a fierce sandstorm, one that raged for 5 days straight, blocking the sun out of the sky. We call sandstorms like those Harmattans. Don't know if that made me the way I am, but I do know that they named me after that sandstorm. I didn't follow my parents' footsteps. In truth, I feel uneasy in the desert. Among the dunes, I feel like I'm trudging through a swamp. Instead, I enlisted in the army of His Majesty Kemet the First. He had just ascended to the throne after throwing off the Kelishite yoke and returning Osirian to its independence. I soldiered in the infantry for exactly 100 years. I saw and shed no shortage of blood, both mine and that of others. In other words, I performed my duty to my homeland. But the older I got, the stronger a nagging voice in my heart grew. It kept telling me that I was not fighting for what I should have been. Homeland or not, there was a war in this world that meant more than all the others. I went to a temple of Ra, made my sacrifice and prayed. O King of the Heavens, set me on my path. That same night, I had a dream. I was a sandstorm flying above endless lands as if I had falcon's wings. Over the desert, the sea, and the forest, right toward the world wound. My God had shown me the path that was clear as day. Right towards the world wound. My God had shown me the path that was clear as day. I resigned and left for faraway Mendev. For 24 years I'd served Her Majesty Galfrey. Had a good taste of the abyss. Then that whole disaster at Canopus occurred and the Queen called for a new crusade. Here I am, fighting under your command. I served the 5th Crusade. Boy, there's not a lot to this guy. That's alright. some point I should consider trying to find some new glasses or something, but I'd rather find them on the road than to blow money on them. Okay, time to head up to into the Citadel, whatever, command center. Got a rest to recover Ember, but we're probably going to take a different army out, or a different squad out. Prepare for this demon attack that may or may not be coming. I honestly don't know. Take the big army and turn it south. Get the phylactery skeleton army out of the way. While continuing to hope that maybe, just maybe, I can get enough troops coming out of Dresden to turn Mage Man's army into an actual army and not a rearguard force. Damn it. You haven't rested yet, so there's nothing to be done. Actually, I should probably use this army to neutralize these guys near green, whatever the hell that is. Or better yet, wipe out these elementals. If I could just get a bit more strength into Mage Man. By what, bringing in a bunch of convicts? Alright, still working on Scouts headquarters, and it's 5 days. I guess I just started this stuff and nothing's really changed. Alright, I guess we better go sleep then and Get that matter dealt with. In one day, one of the decrees will finish, and then I can order a new decree. God damn it. Alright, one hearty meal. Order the Crusaders' craftsmen to approve a relic. Okay. Everything is ready for the relic's augmentation. Ooh. Whether the fallen knight Melander Lins was a tragic hero or a sinful traitor, he certainly was a powerful wizard, and a part of his magical force is still enclosed in his emblem. By placing on an item, masters can set this magic free and use it for good or for evil. You just need to decide what its place is. Belt, chainmail, or short sword. I think short sword would be the most would be the biggest waste of its power. This is an intermediate step of relic creation. Right. I'd say belt. Chainmail can be funny, but it can also impair people's abilities. Short sword, I don't have enough people, I don't have anyone who would use a short sword. Go belt. Family belt. The commander's servants have carried out the decree. Okay. So we still have this and this to go with, so the only thing we can really do... Don't have the... One day and I get a diplomatic upgrade. Sure, I'll do it. 2 days for that, 9 days in the Sword of Valor. Might as well get that out of the way. That could be a beneficial thing to figure out. Ooh. Okay. The fuck am I supposed to be doing in the damn streets? I talked to Sozo, he swears he isn't doing it. Or do I have to somehow be outside when it's actually nighttime? I have no idea how to arrange that. Oh, it's nighttime now. That's awfully convenient. And Soizo has in fact moved. So I can catch him in the act, I guess. Soldier stares at his cards in the dim light of a candle stub. Deal me 2 more. Sozo, I'll double down. Coins clink as they went under the barrel. Deal me another one. What? Another one? Are you bluffing, you little shit? Wait until we lay down our cards, and you'll see if I'm bluffing. You don't immediately recognize Sozo's voice. In battle, he is quiet and composed, but now you can hear furious, passionate excitement in his words. Fine, you scumbag. I'll call. Deal me another as well. Excitement, passion, tension seem to hang under the improvised table. Feels like lightning's about to strike. Let's see what happens. Damn it, I'm out! The soldier angrily throws his cards in the barrel. Go on, show us what you've got. Read them and weep. Soldier reviews his cards with a gloating laugh. Nothing but junk. I knew it, you holier-than-thou types can't bluff. I was, and you fell for it. With this, Soizo slams a card on each of the soldier's shoulders like epaulets and places the rest of the cards on top of his opponent's head. Now you've done it. The soldier grabs Soizo by the collar and the cleric immediately raises his fist as if he expected it. At this point, one of the other players spots you in the shadows. Hey, there's someone over here. We've been caught. The jig's up. Let's bail. The candle stub is snuffed out. The cards are scattered into the mud. After a moment, only the embarrassed Soizo remains. What are you doing here? His voice no longer holds excitement. We did nothing wrong. Well, temper's flared a bit. But that usually doesn't happen, I swear. Do you think this is an appropriate place for a cleric to be spending his time? Where? Amidst the soldiers resting between battles? Where I can monitor how they're coping with everything they've seen and done? Yes, I think it's a very appropriate place for a cleric. Thought you had gotten yourself into trouble. Actually, no. I know you would never lie to me, so I think you must be lying to yourself. You didn't come here to minister to the soldiers. Why else would I come here then? To win a copper or two? I was worried you got yourself into trouble. Thank you. Okay, I should have done that one first. He's perfectly fine. You provoked that soldier. You were practically begging for a fight. I was? No, you misunderstood. That was... Soizo searches for the right words to explain himself, but grows dejected and lowers his eyes. You're right. Shame on me. I provoked the fight. I behaved unacceptably. Forgive me, Shaylin. Don't be foolish. You're immortal, just like the rest of us, not some all-powerful deity of mercy. You need time to relax like the rest of us. Please be honest with yourself. After a long silence, Soizo nods. Thank you. It's all jumbled up in my mind. This war and the horrors it holds. Our soldiers and what they tell me in their confessions. My own responsibilities. Lines from Holy Scripture. In the midst of all this, it's easy to forget I have my own needs and desires. Thank you for reminding me. The cleric picks up a dirty playing card and twirls it in his fingers. I will not come here again. Please, don't forbid these games. Things here are mostly civil, I swear, aside from the rare heated argument. I'll be honest. I'll miss playing cards. That excitement when you have almost no chance of winning and the risk is high, even though the stakes aren't life or death, just a handful of coppers. But I'll try to find a less destructive outlet. Perhaps I'll speak to Irabeth and ask her to play chess with me. Wonder what will come of it. Soizo smiles. Thank you for helping me clear my mind. Good night. That was weird. Alright. Time to put together a squad and head back out into the wilds. I'm still waiting for the Irabeth thing to come in, so let's head down to Green Gates and over to Winter Sun after that. Green Gates first. Someone's on the road. Hope to hell it ain't that dragon again. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. That dragon is so far behind the lines. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm okay with that.
I sense something.
Is that treasure?
Okay. Okay, hang on. What the hell is going on here?
Got this one. Is that a trap?
The hell is all this?
All right. Is that treasure? All right. Got this one.
Fascinating. What the hell is going on out here? Demons! Demon worshippers!
Struggles never cease.
Wait, I can talk to them? Hail Baphomet! Hear our prayers! Accept this sacrifice, Baphomet! Wait, is that? Curse you all, praise be to Iomede! It's him, the one who killed our brothers and sisters! Death to the killer, die! Is that Woljif sitting on a throne? Woljif rises to the throne and halts the sacrifice of a raised hand. The cultist holding up the knife over the victim on the altar stops. Woljif is wreathed in blue flame and demonic shadow rise up behind him. Easy now. We're all friends here. This is just a little misunderstanding. You thought you'd come across Crusaders, but they're big fans of our Lord Baphomet too. Woljif half turns to you, his white eye twitching, which you interpret as an attempt to wink discreetly. Ain't that right? Yeah, misunderstanding. Hail Baphomet. Woljif's face lights up. Right, exactly. Pilgrims of the World Wound, meet the finest member of our big family. Hey there, Chief. Long time no see. Why don't we hold off on the sacrifice for now? We need to drink to this happy meeting, am I right? Yeah, let's do that. Tie that one on the altar up again. We'll get round to slaughtering it later. The cultist exchange looks and whispers. The chief cultist lowers his knife. If the Crescent of the Abyss says so, then welcome. Make yourselves at home in the temporary camp of the Pilgrims of the World Wound. But why did you attack our brothers? I wanted to sacrifice those Crusaders myself. But we're the ones who found... What am I saying? It doesn't matter which of us makes the sacrifice or does it. We're all working towards a common goal, right? If you like, you can sacrifice our prisoner when we perform the ritual later. The cultist casts a wary glance at your weapon but passes no remarks. It is good that the Crescent of the Abyss, our beacon in the darkness, and our oracle has resolved this misunderstanding. Relax, friends, and after, if you wish, you may join our pilgrimage. Okay, we found Woljif. What the crap is going on? You better have a good answer explanation for this. Woljif is waiting for you next to the altar, wearily wiping the sweat from his brow. Whew! I thought I was done for. Could feel it in my tail that they were gonna kill me. If you ain't a safe eye for sore eyes, Chief, where the hell have you been? What the hell are you doing? What is this nonsense about the Crescent? When I heard that the gargoyles hadn't got you and that you were running the show up at Dresden now, I can't tell you how happy that made me. But that night it all happened, I tell you. I was so scared I couldn't see straight. I wandered around wondering if my chief and the rest of the gang were lying in an open field with their eyes pecked out. Woljif sighs. Even my conscience prickled a little, thinking about how I ran. When you look at it from my side, what else was I supposed to do? The actual paladins were getting cut down left and right and center. Dude. And then these pilgrims of the World Wound tell me that Dresden has been reclaimed, that there was a new commander called Ramius. Well, I said to myself, there can't be two demons slaying dominoes out with that name. It must be you. So I cut my way through the circles around Dresden, and I've been waiting for you to come out. At one point I got so desperate I almost went right up to the city walls. I thought better of it. Although an arrow in the skull would be a better sight than running in fear of WotR. Woljif sucks in the breath and keeps talking in a rush. Like he's afraid he'll turn around and walk out. Do you know WotR? I don't either, but I remember the name because of what my brother Melrin yelled in the basement that time. I'm going to tell Hepzamira and WotR, or something like that. Anyway, my shadow told me that WotR is that demon, and I should be scared of him because he's after the moon of the abyss. But the shadow is a whole other story. If you want to know why I haven't just come to Dresden, I need your help. It's a matter of life and death. What is going on here? Okay, I'll shut up. I mean, I won't shut up. But ask me what you want to know, and I'll tell you. What was that? That was my cunning plan, Chief. Why are you pretending to be a cultist of Baphomet? Good thinking, but why did you ask me to do it? You got up to the crux of it, Chief. We have a secret mission here, to save the life of a good man. In other words, me. Well, not just me, but I'll definitely die too if these guys see something they don't like. I'll be on to that altar next to that poor sap before you can say, Hail Baphomet. Dude, okay, you ran when we fought the gargoyles. Run? Me? I fought them. No, you didn't. You should have seen me. I got one right on the nose, sent its arrow for the tea kettle, and flew off. I've gotten into scrapes a few times before, been caught by surprise in the dead of night more than I can count. So that's why I leapt up quick as anything, grabbed my knives, and well, of course I made a run for it. What else was I going to do? Okay, Woljif, you've got to calm down. I'm just a thief, city boy. I don't go toe-to-toe with demons. Sure, I said I'd help you and all, but that was before. I didn't sign up for nighttime gargoyle attacks. What kind of idiot attacks in the middle of the night? I thought war would keep more civilized hours, to be honest. Wrong again. So apologies, Chief. But I always end up on the winning side. It's just my nature. You and your lot in the camp that night did not have the look of victory about you, and that's not like I've been much help. If a gargoyle snatched me in his claws, of course I decided to run, and run I did. Okay, and the cultists? It's complicated. It's a story of unrequited love. Really. They love me, and all I think about is how to get away from them and save my own skin. How did you end up with these guys? Same way I end up anywhere. I was walking and walking, then here I was. Or I should mention at this point, my shadow, you know. Well, it started talking. At first I was so scared, I thought there was someone growling behind me. But I listened closely and it was my shadow. It only got out a few words, but I heard the name WotR, and that's... Excuse me. And I learned that he's a demon. And he wants my moon of the abyss for some reason. And then I learned which direction he was looking for me in. When I heard that, I turned around and went the other way. I'm not an idiot. Those pilgrims of the world room clubbed me round the head, and I woke up and they were already dragging me to the altar. I said to them, brothers, don't drag me to the altar. I have a proposition for you, one you won't want to miss. But they paid no attention and kept dragging me. In the end, I had to show them my party piece. They saw my shadow and dropped to their knees, just like that. I fed them a line about how I can speak directly to Baphomet through it, and they lapped it right up. That's why I'm still alive. So, your shadow speaks now. Not just my shadow, any shadow, my shadow. My special shadow. After I spent a while running around the world wound, scared out of my wits, suddenly crept out and whispered in this distant-sounding voice, WotR, North, fear WotR. And the name was familiar, because that's what Brother Melron yelled out, and I put two and two together. This WotR was in the north, and I needed to make sure he didn't find me. Bit by bit, I got the shadow to tell me that WotR was a demon and that he was looking for the moon of the abyss. Who knows why? By the way, I have a couple of thoughts of my own about the moon. I'll tell you about it once we're out of this mess. What the hell do you want from me? In a nutshell, Chief, I've got a bit of a situation here. One wrong move and I'm a goner. The demon WotR is in the vicinity somewhere. A good man has suffered. The cultists are animals. I just want to get out of this and make WotR back off. Without you, I've got no chance. Help me. I won't forget it as long as I live. Alright, what can you tell me about WotR? All I know is that he's the demon that sent Brother Melron to get the moon of the abyss. Now that I have the moon, WotR's after me. I'm already tired of running from him. He's gonna catch me soon. I can feel it. And the cultists? Do you know why they call themselves the Pilgrims of the World Rune? Because they're itching to meet big-name demons like Baphomet. It's like they're on a pilgrimage. So that's got me thinking, since they listen to me, we can lead them to WotR and mess with their heads a bit. Say that Baphomet's been calling him nasty names and let the cultists fight WotR for us. It'll be a riot. Cultists helping take out a demon. Well, what do you think? I don't think there's a chance in hell of this actually working. These guys will probably cower at the display of real power from WotR. And the good man? Me, of course! I'm a prisoner here, you know. And I suppose there's also that other fellow, Devil. The one that's tied up. I kinda owe him one. I made a dumb mistake and now he's paying for it. Now don't get me wrong, I couldn't care less about the guy. He got himself into this mess. Except if it wasn't for me, then maybe they wouldn't have caught him in the first place. These pilgrims kept asking me, will we have long to wait for the favors of Lord Baphomet? As though just because I have my shadow, I should know. What am I, some kind of demon worshipper? I just put out a kind and knowing air and say to them, do as you have been doing and the favors will come. They took that to mean that they needed to keep cutting people up on the altar. I tried to put them off the idea, but they didn't listen. I acted like I was discussing things with my shadow, and I kept trying to hold them off, saying that the stars weren't in alignment and that raining eyeballs was a bad omen. I'd run out of ideas just before you showed up, Chief. I was already considering just letting them do it. He was a crusader after all, you know. Demons would probably get him in the end anyway. It's not my fault that that's how they do things. It was either him or me. Wolchef sighs and turns away, his tail twitching from side to side in agitation. There's one way to get both of us out. I can't manage it on my own. I need your help. Alright, I'll help you. Robles' face flies up and the tail from the tip of his tail dances in the air. I always knew you were a special sort, Chief. Let's go break his horns off. We need to go to a patch of scrubland by a bend in the river. It's not far, I'll show you. Nothing interesting about the place at all, but that's where I was when my shadow came out and started pushing me back the other way. It said that WotR would find me easily there. and that he'd swoop in and tear me limb from limb as soon as I popped up. It wasn't long turning away from that place, I tell ya. Which is one other thing. We can round up my lackeys and send them off on an errand. While they're gone, we can free the prisoner. No point leaving him here to be bored stiff, right? Listen up, brothers and sisters. The Shadow has spoken. It says that a demon will come to a secret place. A wasteland where there are almost no trees left, next to a bend in the river. We once passed by there, but we took a wrong turn and didn't find it. Glorious day. Before we start off, I say we make the sacrifice. I say let's hold off on the sacrificing. Time's a wasting and demons are busy, you know. Leave your things and go. I must meditate before such an event. And when I'm all meditated out, I'll come and summon the demon to you. Wow, they bought that real easy. Commander, a moment of your time. Duval, the young crusader, cautiously gets to his feet, unable to believe that he's finally free. At last, the day has come when those odious faces will no longer be looming over me. The cult has hid my weapons and armor somewhere. I'll find them and take my leave of this place forever. They're over there with the rest of the stolen stuff. I made sure they didn't go walkies in the night. I hoped you'd make it out of this somehow. Thanks for your effort, Woljif. Go. Time is of the essence. If there is a demon hunting you, better to lure him into a trap and strike first. And you are? Deval Gwenviar, at your service. Nobleman Crusader and the only surviving member of my unit. What are you going to do now? Find my armor and weapons, find something to eat, and then leave this place as quickly as possible. Perhaps I will die in the wound, but I will die of a sword in my hands, not like an animal in a slaughterhouse. And if I do make it out, I shall build a temple in Iomede's honor in my hometown. Could head for Dresden. Oh, I gotta take this just a second. Sorry about that. Someone was at the door. You're rich enough to build a temple if you fancy it? You were complaining that your parents didn't give you enough money. I think we have slightly different conception of what counts as enough money. In any case, money is no longer a concern of mine. My life and my legacy belong to the goddess who sent you and the commander to my aid. How'd you end up here? Solely through my own foolishness. Because of my inability to fight like a man, I thought that the crusade would be the best way to make my mark in history. I dreamt of the glory, of the respect that would be otherwise denied me as the third son of a noble family. Excuse me. When an officer laughed at my skills and called me an ignorant interloper, how right he was. Fate has a twisted sense of humor. My more experienced comrades died in this cursed place, one after another, but I survived. There were only 5 of us left in the end. Our hubris was gone. We were jumping at every shadow, and we still weren't cautious enough. I was the only one who survived after we were attacked in the night. I should have realized what was happening when the lookout went missing. Farewell and good luck. May Iomede keep you. Alright, welcome back, Woljif. We've been busy in your absence. Oh, a mythic feat. Oh, another mythic ability. Okay.
Who, me?
Ooh. Ooh, a leopard. Sure. Ooh. Cure critical wounds, obviously. Dismissal. Get rid of a creature, maybe. Divine power. Ice storm, always a fun thing. Restoration, just not greater. And sure, summon more nature allies. Whoa, level 5. Righteous Might. Cure wounds, mass. Call lightning storm, sure. Flame strike. More summon nature ally. Break an enchantment. Breath of life. You've been missing out on all the power fun, Woljif. Inventory-wise. Ooh, the Lynn's family bet. Intermediate step of relic creation. So we got nothing out of that. Might have a dagger back at the castle, but I honestly don't remember. Well, let's steal all the cultist stuff while we're at it.
Can't make the demons wait.
Not much there that's going to be of any...
Is that a trap?
No, that's treasure.
Beautiful.
Alright, well, we got WotR back. Sure, why not? So, where exactly is this WotR thing? There? Scrubland by a bend in the river. I don't even know how to even get there. Either got to knock out this fortress or this fortress. Let's go into Green Gates, see what we can find. Oh, this place looks real fun. Here we are. The hag should be around here somewhere. Rishoe catches your eye and blushes unexpectedly, blooms her cheeks. Thank you for bringing me with you. This is very important to me. Very important. Beware, you're dealing with a creature that is very old, very devious, and very dangerous. She may not be a demon, but she can move like one. If you hesitate, she will slip from your grasp before you even know it. Oh, great. Fortunately, there is a relic of Desna in this very fortress, the Bell of Mercy. It will help you catch the hag like a cat in a mousetrap. No, wait, you don't say that, do you? Like a mouse in a cat trap? Never mind. What matters is that you must catch her. Hey, this doesn't sound like we're getting mixed up into something that's really gonna go nothing to do with this, us. There are some ruins and some bells and Midias beasts, maybe more than one. We could die over this, over nothing. And then people are gonna say about us once I'm dead, huh? We'll just eat it if you try to swipe a rusty old bell, and that's just shameful. Shut up. You're lucky I even took you back. Did you know that there are different kinds of hags? Jarika is one of the most terrifying types, an Anis hag. This flesh eater possesses frightening, evil magic powers. She is not a demon, but she is far more cunning than many inhabitants of the Abyss. Don't listen to her rigmarole and don't believe her evasions. Just grab her, put a knife to her throat, and demand straight answers. Don't forget, like demons, she can travel huge distances using magic, but the sound of the bell will stop her from slipping away. Don't listen to her. Kill her immediately. You've thought of everything, haven't you? I wonder what it is she might tell us. Are you certain you're not hiding anything from us, demon? You know, Arusha has been more upfront with me than you have, Camellia. How will the bell help us? It is an ancient relic of Desna. The Crusaders brought it here when there was still hope that Sarkoris could be retaken easily. Then the whirlwind expanded and the Crusaders were forced to retreat, leaving the bell behind. The demons tried to corrupt it or destroy it, but they couldn't. The bell burned them when they touched it. They managed to rip the bell's clapper from it, but they didn't take it far. Look for it. It should be around here somewhere. Desna imbued the bell with powerful protective magic. If you strike it, all the demons and their ilk inside the fortress will be unable to move. If the hag cannot move, she will not be able to evade you. How'd you know the hag would be here? We know each other of old. Actually, that's not quite true. We have never met in person, but I have been tracking her for quite some time. She shows up here and there. Every time I try to pin her down, she vanishes. I hope this time she won't slip away so easily. Succeed a perception check. Rishoy seems agitated and you detect a tremor in her voice. It seems hunting this hag means an awful lot to her, but you have a sneaking suspicion that the succubus has not told you the full story. It does not aid us. Alright, in we go.
Is that treasure?
No, that's a trap.
I feel like a chosen one. Let's see what we can do. All right.
And this way? Any traps this? No, just a dead end. Great.
I shall not be swayed from my path. I will resist.
We're to rest after this fight.
Wait, what? Oh, crap. A Darkani Devastator?
Prepare yourself.
One down, one to go. Screw it, go for it. Oh, crap.
The light take you!
Whoa.
Cover me, all right?
It's what you get for being out of it for so long, man. Better bless us. Ow. Ow. More ow. Was that poison?
Desna, guide my hand.
Damn you!
Ow.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Okay. Well, these things have spell resistance. That's not great.
No, hey.
That didn't work.
Operone sentence.
I'm getting my ass kicked.
Make your peace.
Are you still here?
Damn. Uh-oh. Oh, none of these are undead. They're all just demons.
attack you. Why not both?
Fuck. Oh. What's wrong with him? Oh, great, he's confused. That's just perfect.
I will resist.
Seriously? Not cool.
No glory without risk!
Wolchef can't harm these guys in the slightest.
Distract them for me.
Because they have an AC 29. What do you mean question mark? What the hell? What, it didn't work?
Getting my ass kicked.
Prepare yourself.
The light, take you!
Time to share your treasures.
Holy crap, Wolchef. Oh, he's got an enslaved soul. No wonder he can't do shit.
I'm getting my ass kicked.
Tactical retreat.
What the hell? Why did he just do that? Oh, because he's fucking confused?
Desna, guide my hand.
Good guys always win. I'm gonna try this again.
Son of a bitch.
Into the fray!
our peace.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
For Christ's sake. What the hell is wrong with my light?
The spirits demand your blood.
I will resist.
No glory without risk.
You are today's sacrifice.
Great. We made it out of that barely.
No reason to pause.
Perfect. Absolutely fucking perfect. That'll have to do for now. So if there's no more terrible ass things coming and waiting for me in here. Some cold iron. Erodin's Wrath, a scabbard. Intermediate step of relic creation. Let's make Alright. She's equipped it. That ought to help us a bit. Maybe. Hopefully.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
Here we go again. Is that a trap?
Of course it is. This place is just a massive death trap at the end of the day.
All right.
Mobility 23? Well, that's not happening.
Can't make the demons wait. Got this one.
I mean, I have a 12. Rushway has an 18. Woljif has a 19. So I guess Woljif, really? Rushway. I could give Woljif the thing. Try to up his mobility to try to guarantee it. Let's take a look around first.
Can't hide this from my eyes.
I only found the bell.
Make it so.
Ah! Hello, Toptic. Welcome back. Thank you for the subscribe. 25 months of loyalty. Much appreciated, Toptic. Much, much appreciated. Ah! No. No, I'm not going in there. Not until I have to. Sorry I've been... It's okay, I know you got school. It's alright. You guys don't have to force yourselves to be here.
Beautiful.
Drop in when you can, when you what?
I'm prepared. Prepare yourself.
First come, first served.
Am I going to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 on launch? Probably not, mostly because I've never played a Kingdom Come before. So it's not exactly something that's interested me. You should, they're pretty good. Well, unfortunately, we still have a lot of other games to get through. There's a lot of things in the inventory still. Okay. The Witcher's gonna... Yeah, exactly. The Witcher's gonna take a while. You're 150 hours into The Witcher and you're only halfway done? Damn, Ubisoft. Alright, I would love to do something funny here against these guys using one of the many weird abilities Camellia has. The only problem is all of this entanglement crap is like 40-foot bursts. Won't actually stop them. You left the game running for 20 hours without playing it? That's interesting. I don't want to waste this without there being more enemies to worry about. Seriously? What the hell, man? Yeah, I get what you're saying. You know, you left the game running a little bit in the background while you're getting an assignment done. I follow you. I'm amused, but I follow you. Oh, crap! Ow. Oh, that's unfortunate. What, that did nothing? God damn it.
I got this.
What is with the ridiculous AC against getting all stabby here?
Into the fray!
Oh, come on! What the hell? I may regret that decision. Come on, this is crap. Why do I have to fight so many goddamn massive enemies here?
Cover me, all right?
Spike growth is hurting me more than it's hurting them.
Damn you!
Why the hell do I keep missing?
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
God, it hurts!
Desna, guide my hand.
What the fuck, man?
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
Are you still here?
I'm all right.
I can't reach it from where I am, and I can't move through these damn vines. I never should have done that.
I'm gonna try this again.
Pain is so this is how it
They can
feels.
reach. They have too much reach.
Make your peace.
Can't I now? I'm not nearly rich enough.
Jesus Christ. That's crap. Try it again. Try not to avoid getting my ass whipped. Demons of army approaching. Yeah. Whoa, what the hell? That's not what I wanted to do. I mean, I came out here for a goddamn reason. It's just full of giant monsters. Maybe I can pass the mobility check and get around everything. Alright. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Can't hide this from my eyes.
I am here all week. Got this one. Let's see what we can do.
What do I want to load up in terms of potential spells and shit? Like, you know, anything that we can't use anyway. Why can't I filter this for stuff that can be used by the character? Ooh, paralysis. Can't use the sound burst. Be right back. Okay, let's see here. Is there anything that can help me here? Anything in this... Can't be used by this character. But we can load up on some extra Banes, I suppose. What's this? Scroll of Aid. Sure. It's like the only thing she can use. Binding is useless against these guys. Oh, you gain additional use of Smite Evil ability per day permanently. I didn't realize that's the first time I noticed it said permanently. Camellia has Stinking Cloud? First I've heard about that. Wait, did I... Ah! Oh. I know most of them have a fair amount of magic resistance, but we need something here. What's this? Oracle or a cleric? Well, I didn't bring one with me. Bombs, healing, haste, remove paralysis. Oh, now we have fatigue. I guess we have to camp. That's brilliant. I can't camp while enemies are nearby. Oh, that's balderdash. How close are they, for criming's sake? God damn.
Rely on me.
I will defend my
I
dream.
wanted to surprise them. Damn it. fucking spike roped into a damn thing. Now I gotta get a Rushoid back before someone attacks it. Attacks her. Didn't even penetrate. God damn it. Fucking hell. This is nuts.
Into the fray!
I got this.
Oh, that's just phenomenal. 3 attacks of opportunity.
I will resist.
Fucking spike growths. Fucking useless.
Cover me, all right?
Jesus, Woljif. What, have you become useless or something?
The light, take you!
What the hell?
Damn you!
Oh, fuck it. Enslaves. God fucking damn it! I didn't want to do this fight with them fatigued.
Prepare yourself.
I'll cut you wide open.
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
Alright, a sneak attack. That's something at least.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Alright, so I can't... Okay, I can't attack that with Ramius, but I can attack this. AC 31. Jesus Christ.
Are you still here?
Yeah, well, everyone's fucking fatigued.
Desna, guide my hand.
Nice shot. What the hell happened to him? Oh, great, he's confused. God damn it.
Distract them for me.
Into the fray!
Good guys always win.
Arachne poison's getting me down now.
Make your peace.
Fucking goddamn monster grasshopper. No, no, no! Scott, you confused idiot griffin! great, now Wolf is disease. Well, I have removed disease on me somewhere.
Time to share your treasures.
What the hell? Now you too?
I got this.
I will resist.
You are today's sacrifice.
Cover me, all right?
The light take you!
Damn you!
Prepare yourself.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Now, when more people getting confused, god damn it, I can't hit anyone.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Are you still here?
He's ruining their attack rolls.
Desna, guide my hand.
Oh, God. What the fuck are they being hit by? Spores. God. You gotta be fucking kidding. Doesn't Wolchif have something bad or did it go away? Foot injuries? Oh, for Christ's sakes. Damn vines hurt them more than me. Restoration magic to repair the constitution damage my character suffered.
Well,
Yes!
That dealt with it. Okay, good. Alright, can we please camp now? I'm never gonna win a bat. God damn it! Can't camp when enemies nearby. My ass! I did it before! Alright, I know what I gotta do here. We gotta just move around on the map until everyone gets fatigued and camp that way. That'll eliminate the fatigue debuff that I'm suffering from. Oh great, I've known to handle the protective rituals. For the love of Christ. Will you please assign 2 of them? Oh, shift 2.
Why does your demonic heritage hold so much appeal for you? Isn't it enough to be mortal? To live among mortals? To be ordinary?
When you get to know people a little better, you'll see where I'm coming from. You've got it in your head that being mortal's some great thing, but it ain't all it's cracked up to be.
Impact of corruption weakened. Well, that was a lucky break. Rolled a 14. And we have a hearty meal. Alright, now we can go in here. Now I'm feeling better about going in here, despite the fact that I may have screwed up and not brought the right support people. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why are they all big monsters? And why are those fucking Calvicoccus or whatever's with their enslaved soul reducing your ability to damage? Alright, come on, come on. Find the bell, confront the hag, somehow stop the demons. Got it. Alright, instead of going upstairs, I'm going to try clearing that. Oh, right, mobility. So, the best mobility is what, Woljif? Aha, a 20. Okay, we can do it. I just gotta give Woljif this, and we can clear that rubble.
Beautiful.
Why was the dinosaur not out before? I just realized that.
Can't hide this from my eyes.
We'll win this, one way or the other.
You mother son of a bitch! Damn it. The Fort Stone Maze is besieged by an enemy. What is Stone Maze? Great. Well, I can't do anything about that because my army's in the wrong place. Thank you very much. Well, I guess I do need to actually put some defenses at the Stone Maze.
Should I? Is that a trap? All right. Beautiful.
Alright, let's see here. In terms of this stuff, this to him. Camilla can't do crap, but she can... Well, Cure Light Wounds never works in combat. So instead I'll take the Banes and the Aid. Woljif can use the Burning Arc for all the good that's going to do me, most likely. Scroll of Acid Arrow. Why not? Maybe Scroll of Acid Pit. Bone Shaker. And they've got so much fire resistance that it's kind of worthless to try to use the fire attacks on them. Where's the Bone Shaker? Oh, for God's sakes. There was like 3 Bone Shakers. Where'd they go to? Scroll of Spiked Pit. Pits are fun. Stinking Cloud. I looked everywhere. I don't see that spell for Camellia. Oh, there they are. One of these does something to Resourceful Smite. Read that off.
Together, we stand.
Now let's try to see if we can somehow manage to sneak up on these guys without triggering the attack. Maybe throw a spiked pit under them or something cool. Okay, there. Do not move from there.
Something
Woljif.
wrong?
Save the last one for me.
What? That didn't work?
I will resist.
Fucking didn't even work. Jesus Christ.
Prepare yourself.
Well, that's right. Some of those things have wings, don't they? Creatures have too much fortitude for my taste.
I'll cut you wide open.
All right, what do we got? We got nothing. Okay, we're good to attack either. This thing's more dangerous. I gotta be careful about who does the slow enslaving. Okay. I can attack this one because my soul is not enslaved.
I got this.
Okay, there you go. Ow. Really?
Desna, guide my hand.
Alright, well that's dead at least. What the hell happened to him? Spores. God damn it. Alright, Woljif cannot attack this one.
Cover me, all right?
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Bane them. Bane them all. God, that's a lot.
Damn you!
Oh, thank God. God damn it.
Make your peace.
Really? Poor Bismuth. Enslaved soul, so he can't attack that one, but he can attack this. Right, Woljif?
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
Alright, I'll take whatever just did that. Oh, come on.
Tactical retreat!
You ass!
The light take you!
Ah!
The spirits demand your blood.
Are you still here?
You hurt the dinosaur!
I will resist. You are today's sacrifice.
Good guys always win.
Prepare yourself.
Into the fray! I'm done with you!
Go for their hearts.
I got this.
Oh my God, he's cursing us. They're all cursing us with... Damn it.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
I'll cut you wide open.
Damn you! Ha! Ha!
God. Damn it. What's wrong with you? Nothing, thank God. Right?
Desna, guide my hand.
Jesus Christ.
The light take you!
The spirits demand your blood.
Are you still here?
What? What the hell's wrong with her? Confusion?
Into the fray!
This pain is excruciating.
I don't know what to fucking do. Every attack is missing.
You are today's sacrifice.
Good guys always win.
Okay, that worked.
I'm getting my
Oh,
ass
great. Now Arusha is confused. Seriously? My God.
No glory without risk!
Go for their hearts.
Bismuth, Ulbrich, and Woljif suffer crippling wounds. Fucking hate this. This is insane.
No reason to pause.
God, it hurts!
Oh, come on! Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well?
Where's the restoration scrolls? How many people have the problem? Just 2 of them. Great. Just great. Those freaking monsters.
Esmo, Axel, yes. Esmo, Axel, yes.
Stupid pit spell didn't even work. Let's see here.
Let's see what we can do.
Jesus Christ.
Is that treasure?
No, it's just another trap.
We'll win this, one way or the other. Is that a trap? Got this one. All right.
I sense something.
Here we go.
Oh, right, there's big-ass monsters in here.
I'm prepared.
It's an 11. This one's a 15. What am I? We're 10.
Make your peace.
For the glory of the Oles clan.
Oh, there's 2 of them in here. Oh!
I will resist.
Distract them from me.
Oh, for the love of Christ.
I'll cut you wide open.
Oh, not another Calvicus. This place is full of monsters. What did that just say? Tumors? Anyone get enslaved? No.
I got this.
Way to go, man.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Seriously? Oh, great.
Prepare yourself.
There's no point. Everything's got extreme spell resistance here.
Time to share your treasures.
Really? What's up with all the misses? Waste trying to do that.
Damn you!
The light take you.
Am I at my limit?
Ow.
Desna, guide my hand.
Concealment, my ass! How is it concealed?
Cover me, all right?
Are you still here?
Oh, fuck, we're out of heals.
Into the fray.
I can't die now.
This is how it feels. Make your peace.
Stupid flappy wings.
Good guys always win.
No glory without risk.
Is it my imagination or is it raining blood in here? Yes, it's blood. Oh, that's charming.
I will resist.
I got this.
Into the fray.
Getting my ass kicked. I'm gonna try this again.
Oh, great. It must have nailed my constitution or something.
Yourself.
That's fantastic.
The inheritor. Guide my blade.
Desna, guide my hand.
I like the force. Next question, why is it raining blood in here? Oh, the damn... Where's the special mug? Oh my god, I forgot to unequip it on someone, didn't I? It's probably on Darian. So what happens when I don't play for a week?
Betrayal.
Wait, is Warjeff dead? Oh Christ, he's dead. Alright, that does it. I'm done. Just forget this. Busy is waiting for me. The stream bitrate keeps fluctuating because it's the afternoon. Because that's when I lose all my signal strength here. Forget this. I'll be back on Thursday to try this again. Stupid gigantic monsters. Or maybe I shouldn't even go in there. I should probably learn my lesson, go back and find someone else to go in there with. My god, what a stupid scenario. Celestia's doing Elder Scrolls, that's good enough. Alright, no stream tomorrow because I gotta do stuff. I'll be back Thursday, 10 a.m. EST to try this again, probably fall back, regroup, you know how it goes. Until next time, thank you very much for dropping by, everyone. Ramus the Bodegone Gamer, signing off.